buddy. And yeah, that does kind of sound a little boring. Ensign. The 40k points in NeuroChat. Ask Neuro or Evil to write it up. Profit. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully it's a little warmer for you than it is me. It's kind of chilly. I feel fantabulous, so I actually got a good night's sleep. For once. Hi, Big Shot. Hi, in, bye, Ensign. I almost called you Ensign again. I have to fight it. Hi, Steve. I think that's everyone so far. You're slacking. Oh, well, I'm gonna let you guys know in advance. For right now, and as long as someone's on it, the Minecraft server is active if you want to join it. I'm actually on there right now, and we're gonna mess around a little bit before we actually start our For Realsy stream today. But you guys don't get to see that. We gotta save that for next stream. I did, yeah. Hi, Nuba. Oh yeah, I forgot too. Over on the Twitch side of things, it seems like I got a few followers. They might not be here. Hi, Coca. But I'm gonna say thanks to them anyway. Thanks for the follow, Fantastic Box, Aquil, Dark Lord Explorator, Miyuki VR, and even Nuba Tuba shows up as yesterday. So thank you for all the follows. I truly appreciate it. I suppose you guys can't join the server if you don't know what it is, do you? Or can you? If you guys do want to mess around the Minecraft server while watching the stream, you're more than welcome to. I don't think it's that, Fox, Diggy. But here's the server if you do want to jump into it. I won't bother pinning it because I have to go through a whole process for that. I actually had that up earlier because my cousin wanted to join this server. And because of that, I forgot that I didn't have the right... I make templates for all my streams and videos. Just so I can copy and paste to make it a little bit quicker. And then I forget to use it when it comes to the tweet. But this time I didn't forget to tweet. And I almost tweeted the stuff for Monday's stream. Oops, or Wednesday's stream. That's the way it goes though, right? I made so much progress in Minecraft last night after I was done doing some edits on that big video. Good news on that, it should hopefully, I think, be up by this weekend. If everything goes to plan, anyway. I was gonna do some stuff on the server last night, but passed out after work. That's more than fair. I understand those feels. Trust me. It's like the other night, I was so tired that after I set my my VOD up to render, I reclined my computer chair back because I won't get a computer chair that doesn't recline nowadays. Hey Rena, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, noon, or night. I'm gonna assume morning since you said morning. But I laid that back and it's extremely uncomfortable, but I still slept for like 3 hours straight. And I felt really bad when I woke up. And then I felt really bad when I struggled to sleep then when I actually went to bed. You haven't been over... There's not much there, Nuba. Don't worry about it. I'm guessing you don't have Minecraft, Oni? I don't think that'll happen. Oh, you're on PS5. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I wish this, this service, this free service, allowed you to use mods so I could set up the crossplay stuff. But unfortunately, it doesn't, which makes me really sad. Also, I don't know who it was, but I have a feeling it was my cousin. He kind of plotted out the area where I have my AFK room. I have a room dedicated to being AFK, so when I'm not actively playing, I go into that room and I just bounce in the water in a specific way. And that allows the server to stay going. The downfall with that is, when I go to stream like today, I won't be able to do that. Mini Blue is kind of floating. I can't see it. Oh, yeah, she's not. Let's see if we can do something about that. Weird. Why is she not stuck where she should be? How are you doing this, baby Blue? Let me grab. She's still not setting quite right. Oh, she's actually rotated weird, too. What happened? How is that a possibility? There we go, that's a lot better. Now, she didn't have enough swing in her yet. Put her down here a little more. There we go, now she's having fun. Actually, you can see the star behind her, so that means she's not setting exactly... Why does she keep going crooked? Maybe... Weird. Stop moving! Stop moving! I can't click on you, baby Blue! And we'll shrink her down just a little more as well. No, that made me bigger. Stop moving, baby Blue! We're gonna say that's good. It's not perfect, but it's good. What do you mean she's gained sentience? You mean, like, with... Dang it, with all the talking and stuff? She's been able to do that all along. You're on the server now, so if you need to pop off for the stream, when I go to play the game today, I'm absolutely gonna need to pop off then. Mini Blue about ready to fill a barf bag. I can see that, actually. I don't think I can deal with all that shaking and moving and grooving. I couldn't resist. I caught myself like this, so I had to do the eye wiggle. It is so stupid. Oh, that reminds me. I'm actually glad you mentioned the cover. Because, I'm gonna see that extension that prevents playlists from pausing. YouTube Nonstop. I'm gonna see if it's also on Firefox. But that's where I have all that music and stuff going through. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. Add to Firefox, please. Thank and you. I never saw the one that you linked for Firefox. I saw the one for Google Chrome, so that was the one I grabbed. You might need to reload the YouTube page. If it pauses the video, then we'll reload the YouTube page. Until then, we're gonna just assume that it works. And I will be back in just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, as I always end up saying. My kitty cat wants in. I just caught him out of the corner of my eye. I am mostly back. My chair is stuck, though. Yeah. I saw tracks in the snow. My neighbor tried to come up and come in again. Not gonna happen. Not while I'm streaming. He knows this. He's in a situation anyway. He shouldn't have to do that. So if you're curious why my neighbor seems to just randomly show up every time, it's because he's looking to get water. Near the year of 2025, his home has never had running water in it. It's absurd, right? How do you live like that in this day and age? Oh, that's a little better. My chair wasn't setting up full, so I've been sitting here leaned way back. Bah. I definitely do not live on the South Pole. Where is my... Oh, that's so annoying. There's my mouse. Oh my gosh, someone completely ruined this area. I just stretched. I don't want to overstretch because that can hurt me too. But I'll do it again. Oh, I didn't stretch my neck. I don't know if you heard that, but it was loud. I think it's my cousin coming in, not understanding what this area is, and he just created chaos. My house is still a work in progress as well, but... You know what, I should be able to take a screenshot, right? F2 if I'm not mistaken, I'll give you guys a quick look at the house, what's done so far. F2... There's a screenshot saved. I'll get inside for safety because it's nighttime. I wanted to save it as a secret, but you know what? This will work fine. I'm actually going to leave the bed because if I don't, I could see a creeper blow me up. I don't have safeguards up yet. There are walls, and a roof, and windows, and a floor. Oh wait, you guys knew there was a floor. The funny thing is, the floor... It took me like 5 hours to make that dang floor. I put up the rest in the house in less than an hour. So, that just goes to show you where my brain was and how tired I was. I couldn't focus. Windows are... I think I remember where screenshots are saved. Let's see if I do or not. Minecraft... Screenshots! Yes, there they are. Not the best picture, actually, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just cheat and load it up like this so I don't have to find the padding and stuff. I can't do it like that. We'll go over here. We'll go to gaming real quick to show you guys. While I'm here, dang it! Let's move me over here as well. But, actually now I have to do this. Boom. This is what my house looks like so far. I still gotta put a roof on it. What is this song from? I recognize it, but I have no idea what it's from. But yeah, that's long and short of the progress of my house so far. I went with Junglewood and, Birch Peel Back, I believe it was. Yeah, you actually can make very rudimentary computers in Minecraft. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop this back up real quick. I saw this and it's like a crime against nature. This is just wrong. What the heck? That is so messed up. Chainsaw Man, right. Has a season 2 ever come out? It's not perfect, that's messed up! I was gonna liberate a couple of the cows, but I didn't want to. I didn't have time to set that stuff up. But I gotta find cows and sheep and all that stuff yet. I saw chickens when I was cutting trees down, but I didn't have any seeds or anything to lure them home. I don't know about good. I think the conditions in the real world might actually be better than this. And that's a scary thought, because the conditions in the real world are terrible for animals. For livestock, I should say, specifically. I don't think there was any more screenshots. If there was, I can always swap back over there super duper quick. Boop. Oh, question with the VODs. I know a lot of you probably don't watch them. I think it's more bringing new people in. But with the VODs, you think having the talking beforehand is worth it or not? Because if no one cares if they see that sort of thing, I'd be more than happy to cut it out, because it actually would reduce my rendering time down by about an hour. Actually, about 40 minutes, half an hour, somewhere around there. Could bring myself down just a little bit, because I don't want my head bob to go off. Yeah, something like that should work. I keep forgetting I have this. Why? I don't know why. Camera, you're not tracking very well. I don't know why that came up, because all I did was brought my thumb up, which brings these in my eyes. I keep scratching under my right eye because of the, or with my thumb, and it keeps catching it. So it keeps doing that. It's so silly. Yeah, I do typically chapter them. But I was gonna say a lot of it gets muted, but no, it only gets muted with the actual live stream. The live stream stuff, because I play this music in the background. Hey, Sebby! But because I play this music in the background, yeah, a lot of it I just have to straight up mute straight through. Because if I didn't, it would take me about a week or two. Because it's like 6 hours per song to have it manually muted. Just for those sections while keeping the talking and stuff there. Not ideal, but yeah, it is what it is, right? But the main reason I asked was because I know for me, I typically don't watch those things when I watch other VTubers' VODs. But I know some people might enjoy that stuff, so I figured I would try to get some others' opinions on it because of that. This assistant Sebby's really going ham on licking my hand. I don't know why he likes to lick so much. He's such a loving cat. There we go. I don't know why, sometimes I just start getting like this more and more and more. I have a bad habit when I'm talking, or when I'm setting in general. My head tilts back like this, and I don't know why. I don't even realize I'm doing it. Cats equal best pets. Depends on the cat. Yeah, I would say absolutely depends on the cat. I don't know if I would have time to do that, Rena. Mainly because, as it is, these 6 to 7 hour streams take about 4 hours to render, and that's 4 hours I can't use my computer for anything else. And I try to do them overnight when I can, but with the Final Fantasy stuff in particular, I try to get it done before I go to bed, because I know there's going to be false copyright claims on it that I have to deal with. And if I didn't do that, then it would delay the VOD until the day after, while I deal with that mess. Oh, that would be nice. It wouldn't actually solve the problem as much as you think it would, though. Because a lot of the rendering, while it is GPU-based what I use, it also takes a substantial amount of CPU as well. So the only true solution, and I'm almost there actually, would be a dual PC boot or a dual PC setup. Ideally, I would love to have a dual PC setup for streaming. I just don't know I would need a new graphics card, which if I can ever get the money saved up, I'm hoping to get a 5090, but that's wishful thinking, cause I assume they're gonna be like over $3,000 Canadian, and that's just way out of my price range. Way out of my price range. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with a Threadripper. I don't want to have to, like, the motherboard would have to be replaced, the RAM would have to be replaced. But yeah, I have the RAM already. I have an old CPU, the 5800X, which was what was in my other computer that had the faulty motherboard. I would need to get a motherboard. I would need to get a new case. I would need to get, I think I have RAM? Maybe? I don't throw any of that stuff away, so I actually have my first GPU ever from 2000 and I want to say 2014, I think's when I got that computer. It was an AMD Sapphire. I would have to look at the case. It was I feel like it was like a 9 or a maybe a 760 or something like that. It was good for the time for what I was doing back then. But yeah, it doesn't hold up now. Not at all. Actually, one of the fans died in it, and I had to upgrade to a 1060 way back when. Sebastian, you just came in! Cats. Yummers. My water's actually not really cold today. Sorry to like the two of you that are getting ads over on Twitch and probably YouTube. I don't know how the YouTube thing's working in all honesty as far as ads go. It seems like if I don't set it up so YouTube puts aggressive ads, they don't let me have any control over them all the same. Cats need to have fur. Yeah. A hairless cat's kind of weird looking, I think. I personally do not like it. They kind of creep me out just a little bit. We don't need screenshots open anymore. I'm probably, yeah, I figured I'd be booted from the Minecraft server. I was idle for too long. Oh well. No, like, I legitimately haven't even been playing it since we started up. I moved from the AFK zone to my house and then I lost connection. Oh, my left eye is super duper itchy. I've absolutely got something in my left eye, I think. It feels like it. You have an old system you've been considering doing something with, but it's too power hungry for the services I'd run. You're not gonna give up, are ya? Come here, buddy. I think my kitty cat may have broken his tail at some point. The tip of his tail specifically has a bend in it. He's not gonna give up. I'm gonna have to let him out. You know, it's really interesting. I see the activity feed shows that stretch from 13 minutes ago. but it never actually showed up in the requests that are ready, and I don't understand why. Yeah, never showed up there, because I never cleared it myself. You may have just got scammed. I did it anyway, so you know. It is what it is. Maybe you got some free points out of it, I don't know. Oh, you already cleared it. Ah, thanks, Oni. Yeah, it doesn't seem to bother him, so I'd say he's okay. You went back in the bedroom, Spike? Oh my gosh. They're just gonna be like this today, huh? Gonna be a day that I don't get to sit down and peace for 2 minutes. No, he gave up on that dream. He drinking water now. We're good. It's good that I now know that you can do that, Oni. Really appreciate it. If you notice, I didn't get the rules and stuff set up for the streams. I will be completely honest. I completely forgot until last night around 4 a.m. And I was ready for bed at that time. So I went to bed instead. I could go ahead and revise it right now, but we're gonna turn that into a weekend thing. So what you're saying, Big Shot, is when I go to play Final Fantasy VII, I should be like this? Hmm? Is that what you're saying? Because it sounds like that's what you're saying. That's what I was waiting for. I was just sitting there waiting in silence for you to say something about it. It's crazy the huge delay YouTube has compared to Twitch, though. Maybe? Twitch was actually slower on this one. Normally it's not like that. Usually, if there's something to get a response from, the Twitch group is much quicker. Oni is slow. Is that true, Oni? Okay, let's do a test then. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 now. And when I say now, I want you to type 1. That's a nice quick button that you can type and hit enter on. So, I'm curious to see what kind of delay there is here. So, 3, 2, 1, now! Okay, about 4-second delay on Twitch's side of things. About an 8-second delay on the YouTube side of things. Roughly, anyway. It'd be a 5 and 10. I think 4 and 8 felt a little more right. I was counting more in my head, too. I should have actually followed the timer. But yeah, Twitch guys live in the future confirmed. That is one thing I've always liked about Twitch. I could put ultra low latency on YouTube side of things, but I don't think you want that. The ultra low latency, from what I have seen of it, really ruins the viewing experience. It makes stuff look terrible. Wow, that's a crazy low delay. I wonder how they process stuff quick enough to make it not look like dog poo. I'm curious, actually. I'm going to... I'm not sure if I can switch this live or not. Now, while we're live, I would have to end the stream on YouTube side of things to go to ultra low latency. Yeah, the YouTube delay is quite bad, Rena. Speaking, Rena, do you I don't remember if you were here for the YouTube or for the Minecraft stuff. But do you have a Minecraft account that you could use for the server? Because if you do, I'm more than happy to add you and boot everyone off that's on there right now. Sometimes I'm moving to Twitch. I don't blame you. Twitch actually has a better quality as well. I'm stuck with an 8K bitrate, but out of the two, Twitch actually has a better compression, I would say. Things are clearer. At least with my tasks. Maybe one day, Rena. Maybe if we get going good enough here, maybe what I'll do, if and when I get my first payment from Twitch, I'll do a Minecraft giveaway. That sounds good. As long as people play fair with it and only those who don't own the game enter, I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fair, right? Oh gosh, that means I'm gonna have to figure out how to set all that stuff up. And I don't know how I would do it across both YouTube and Twitch to keep it fair. I think I'd have to use an outside site. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, Big Shot's already starting. Cat, you just gotta come out early, apparently. Yeah. Sorry, I was sitting here looking at these ears, thinking about the fact that I was supposed to recolor them again. With the gradient and stuff they have on them, I don't know if I have the skill to do it. I don't think I do. I could maybe try and find some white and blue ears online. That might be my only solution here. One day we'll have a model that has proper ears on it that don't float weird like this. Maybe anyway. I would actually have to become something in order for that to happen. You believe in me? Thank you, Big Shot. I can't help but wonder if I should have maybe just started with Twitch and then spread over to YouTube afterward. But I don't know if that would have been the smarter play. It's one of those things that I've thought about a few times. Because I notice like the majority of my viewers do come from the YouTube side of things. But, I do seem to almost steadily get followers on Twitch. How am I gonna up this catness in order to make Big Shot not be so negative? Maybe... Let's see if there's any other kitty cat things here. Behind the scenes stuff again. I should actually switch this around so I'm using... Dang it. So I'm using the other thing. Item settings. So this is one thing I've got to get set up at some point. So you guys have head pats. Oh, this one's really gross looking. I don't like that one. Go away! Wait. Oh, it's attached to me! Get off of me! We might be in trouble. I might have a permanent hand stuck on my head. Get off of me! I can't get rid of it! Okay, here's one thing I don't like. They don't seem to have a setting that just lets you remove one thing. So, bye Baby Blue, bye everything. So sad. How you are being hardcore trolled. Question when we eventually get your new model, will it be blue or any other colors? I do want to have a red and black variant, but I think starting off it would have to just start. It would just have to be blue, because limitations and all that. I gotta get baby blue back at the very least. Doesn't feel right with that baby blue at this point. Although maybe because of the game we're playing, I'd be better off keeping her, not there. It's fine. Now, how was it I did that? I don't even remember how I added her, in all honesty. That's where the blankets come from. So it's just an in-game, or a VTube Studio asset. Huh. I could make it more... Okay. I think we need this one to be behind. Oh. It doesn't move! Dang it, now it's stuck in the background. So don't double-click on them, that's what I just learned. Now, we do not wish to change the background, thank you very much. Oof, get rid of that again. I don't know if I could actually use a green variant because I have to use a green screen background, a light green background. So it would clash with that and anything green on me would disappear. I really wanted to switch these eyes so they would be green, but I can't do it because of that. And green is one of the few colors that crops out really well without clashing with anything else. No, I don't use like the virtual cam in this because up to the top and bottom, it makes an ugly black line. You have to crop those out, and then that just it's a mess. I tried double clicking again. It was not cooperating. Ah, there it is. Load current model. Okay, we don't need that. Baby blue on my nose. Nope, you're on the wrong piece. Dang it. Stop moving, hair! There we go. But yeah, whatever it's called, Spout 2 or whatever it is you called it. I don't use that for capturing my model anyway because it makes an ugly border. There's been limited edition 1 of 1 gameplay this morning. I don't know what you mean by that. But you're welcome, I think. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I gotta recalibrate myself again, jeez. There we go. Ah, yeah, I was playing Rocket League, yeah. It was... I don't know what ever possessed me to do that because it's not something I normally do. I'll probably never do it again because, my gosh, I was having a hard time focusing and I lost a lot. It also didn't help, I was super tired, so I really was not playing well. But I learned that there is limitations in what I can do with that stuff. I was actually thinking about streaming that one time, but my crippling anxiety came and it's like, oh my gosh, now the phone's ringing! Give me a moment. Okay, so I'm going to... It's so annoying. So annoying. He insisted he needed his water, so I told him, you come get your water. When he comes, I will just go on standby again. So the best I'll do when he comes, I will mute and put us over to the BRB screen that I never use. Then let's face it, I never use that. You'll have at least a little bit of music to listen to. I'll run an ad too, just so you guys have something to watch. Because knowing him, he will not be quick. But yeah, I've told him like a dozen times at this point. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are dedicated to you guys, so if he wants to get stuff like this, he absolutely has to show up either before I start, which I pretty much wake up and get started on this, or the other easy thing is weekends, or Tuesday, Thursday, and weekends. Anyway, he's here, so I will push you guys over to BRB. There we go. I'm glad I muted because, like how easy come in and just immediately started talking. Not ideal, but that's what I'm stuck with. And I also realize, I desperately gotta readjust my parameters. For whatever reason, my mouth is just, all the time. I didn't eat stuff is no joke. I agree. I don't know what we're talking about, but I agree. Hey, we gotta make sure there's none of that mess in the background. You get minimized. You get minimized. You get minimized. You all get minimized. Actually, you get to move over here. And then minimized. Did I see what I just thought I saw? Discord, come back real quick. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, never mind. I didn't put the title I thought I did. Woo! Okay, I didn't know until now. It shows that I'm streaming on Discord. Oh, I'm so glad that it does not show proper. There, I'm so glad I didn't choose the title I was going to choose, because that would have been super embarrassing. It only shows the Twitch side of things, too. I would actually personally turn that off if I could. Kind of breaks that illusion a little bit. There probably is a way to turn it off. I don't know what it is, if there is, though. And I wonder... No, it doesn't show up. It shows up on the wrong account, too. That's kind of annoying. Hey, settings! Is there a way to disable that over here? Appearance, accessibility, voice and video, chat, notification, binding language, window settings, streamer mode. Enable streamer mode, automatically enable, disable, hide personal information, hide, invite links, disable sounds, disable notifications. Nope, not there. Registered activity privacy, but I have that stuff turned off. And share your detected activities with others. Yeah, I have that stuff off. Confusing. I gotta move this out of the way because I can't see the chat. Unlink Twitch and relink Blue's account. I don't even know if I have Twitch. I must, I guess. I mean, if I do, I don't understand how or where because I've never touched it. Let's see. My account. Registered security key, view backup codes, enable SMS, settings and connections. Connections, content and social? Connections, there it is. Yeah, It's not this account that's set up. My Twitch is set up to my Kirkihi account. So I'm really confused on that one. And I have it set up so it's not supposed to be displaying anything. Weird. Yeah, really confused on that. You don't see anything on either? Yeah, on my end, it shows... Actually, I can take a screenshot and probably show you. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum! Where's my screenshot, my bobber? There's my screenshot, my bobber. Let's do it like this, actually, so I can see the full thing. It makes no sense. I hate doing this, too, because it breaks the illusion. So much. I'll just do it like this, it's quicker. Go over to gaming. And just pop open 2K monitor again. But yeah, it's shown on YouTube's end. Gotcha. That's why it's doing it. Made no sense to me. I didn't see the YouTube thing from the way it was showing up before. I guess it makes sense. Oh, don't you start. Don't you start. I see the black eyes coming up when I'm not doing stuff for it. The scuff lives on. I don't want to dislink or unlink my YouTube, though. Is there a way to maybe... It's really weird that it shows up like that for me, but no one else. I forget to keep moving in Minecraft again. Oops. Might as well just close out of that at this point. Also, Big Shot, I saw your old, Discord account on my server. I think it was you, right? You used to be the collector? If I'm not mistaken, anyway? Ooh, getting chilly in here. My fire's going out on me. That way, well, I hate to do it. Maybe I can just set it so it doesn't show anything for YouTube. Because I have stuff for YouTube, so I'm connected, so I get perks in some other Discord channels I'm a part of. So I don't want to have to disconnect that if I don't have to, you know? Apparently I closed out of Discord. There we go. Here, that'll work. Display and profile off. And it's still there, at least for me. That's weird. Whatever. It's what it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. I mean, it wouldn't be a stream if it wasn't scuffed on my end, right? Hi, everyone. I realized I didn't switch back over to this for you guys. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There wasn't anything too personal there. Just all my, I just sort of doxed all my stuff. Oh, well. I don't use 90% of it anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Anyone aware of the honey scam? I've seen stuff about that. I don't really know anything about it. I seen this on the Discord, sorry. My gosh, they've switched a lot of the stuff around since I've last been on here. Twitch. I'm gonna actually take a moment and connect this stuff while I can. Yes, do authorize. Thank you very much. There, now that's showing right at least. I mean, my Gmail that would have shown there is public anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Why would I want to connect my PayPal? That seems sketchy. A little scary. You were doing nothing. You haven't been active in... I don't even know how long. I was just searching up a different name and yours came up because I searched the word the. So yeah, you were doing nothing. It's just your old dormant dead account is what I saw. This one. Awesome. And as far as I know, no hack. Hi, Cabbage! You are the big shot 1997 now. What song is this? Give me a second and I will see. It is Easier to Love You by Porter Robinson. Or Neuro's rendition or cover of it. It hasn't seemed to have stopped yet, so I think that extension may just straight up be working right now. Yeah. Hey, ah, my dog's out. My dog followed my neighbor out. Am I ever going to get to sit down for 5 minutes and stream uninterrupted? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no at all today. My gosh. Some of those days, right? It's just one of those days. Anyway. be the last time I have to get up until I have to pee. Jeez. There we go, that should be all calibrated. I think. I gotta bring it over here so I can actually see. Up this way. Okay, gotta stop that. That was really hard on my head. Yeah, I gotta move this back over to the other screen. Where's my mouse? Also, when we go to play the game today, I'm going to attempt to use... I'm gonna attempt to use my... PS5 controller again, so we'll see how that works. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how in sync I am with that. But I've tried my best to, make my voice perfectly in sync with anything that's playing like this. But I don't know how perfectly in sync it is, because it can vary slightly. Facebook boosted Tifa gameplay. Not the only thing that's boosted on Tifa. It's time to sprint after Doggo. I didn't have to sprint. He's so old I don't even have to worry about that. He slowly sauntered toward the step. But yeah. I wonder how Square Enix would feel knowing Character.ai wrote a more fun Final Fantasy VII R story than them. Debatable. I personally don't understand all the hate. And for most people, it's because it's different than the original. But this game isn't the original, is the thing. It's made to be different for a reason. Nayora! I don't know the song or the words to these ones so well. Doobie doobie doo. Bow 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 bow. Bum 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 was the only part I actually know. Will Blue notice what? Whatever it is, no, Blue will not notice. What am I supposed to be noticing? I'm just sitting here looking within like 150 milliseconds. Wow. Goes to show you just how hard it is to sync this stuff up, because my test with it was with, or several tests at this point, was with a video game. I would jump and say now at the same time, and they seemed like they were perfectly in sync. But that's a part of Destiny. That is a part of the story. That is what happens in the original. All I will say on that, without spoiling anything, is the specters, the wisp, the ghost. There's a reason they're prevalent in the game. They may have something to do with Destiny. Yeah, I can't see poles. Not here anyway. And that is... I don't even know where that's hidden at this point. I would actually have to... I would have to be over here. Yeah. Always Scott, I agree. I agree. But I'd have to pop out that chat separately. I've got enough stuff to juggle. Actually, that's the type of thing that may have shown up. But I wasn't over here when it happened. So I don't know if they show up in Caster Labs or not. I'm guessing it probably doesn't, though. I did tweet, yes. I almost tweeted the wrong thing. And hi, Toshi. I almost tweeted the stuff I was supposed to tweet on Monday because I was getting the server information for my cousin from the Minecraft stream because he wanted to join. I have no idea what Chatterino is, but I'm guessing it doesn't allow you to have a uniform YouTube and Twitch chat, so the option for that is very limited. It was this or ground control are the only two that I could find. Ground control didn't want to seem to continue to work. So, yep, Chatterino or Caster Labs it was. But I actually like Caster Labs more because it allows me to but I like Caster Labs just because I am able to pop it out and put it on screen for you guys. They have that integrated, which I've got to set up over here yet. But it's another one of those things. If I was just streaming on Twitch, it wouldn't be an issue. I could just use that. I keep getting a lot of hearts on the congrats to Vettel on Twitter. I mean, they're a part of the change to the story. I don't know. I don't have anything against them telling a different story, even if most of the elements are the same. If it would have been a straight up, exact one-to-one story, what's the point? We already have the original. Ow. I'll be so happy when that new headset comes. This one here, the padding on it is completely gone and it hurts to wear now. I don't want to know how to use Chatterino. But yeah, it seems like it's only for Twitch, unfortunately. And it'd be good if I have enough chat to keep track of as is. No, it does not have cat ears. Why would I want one with cat ears? It's not like you guys could see it anyway. Let me check this. So no, they apparently have no plans on integrating YouTube. That's unfortunate. You need Cat Shark Blue? Fine, it's the best I can offer. But actually with the cat ears, the hat doesn't look so bad because it blocks some of it. I forget to turn the hat off again, by the way. I'm sure you guys noticed, though. You are going to buy one for work? No. 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 But that would kind of defeat the purpose of the story being dark and grim, Big Shot. That's kind of the point of Final Fantasy VII. It's supposed to be an all hope lost kind of story. That's just the story to the game. Oppo reveal our new chibi model. I will probably never have something like that. I don't know. I notice a lot of VTubers are going with the chibi models. I'm not a fan personally. I mean, I guess it comes down to I've never been a fan of chibi style to begin with. And that stems from like anime that has that style for their little shorts or specials. I don't watch them because I don't like that style. On top of that, there's also a lot of the modern tactical games, like Disgaea and stuff, goes with that style. I won't play them because I don't like it. It's not a style. It's too. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It's a style I'm just not a fan of. I am, for once, doing good. I'm semi-real well rested and not so tired. So yeah, it's a big win all around. How about you, El? Well, you don't have to watch it or play the game if it's that big of an issue for you, Big Shot. I personally liked the story. And I do understand that the story's not gonna be for everyone, but it's the exact same story to a certain point that the original have, and the original story's beloved by millions. And that's the biggest gripe for a lot of people, is that they're changing the story. Because it's not the original. I'm happy it's not the original. Because it gives you something different. If I want the original story, I'll go back and play the original game. I like the more in-depth story. I like the story about them fighting fate, so to speak. I love the fact that stuff happens that makes you hurt, makes you feel, makes you cry. There's a reason this game is important to me, and always will be. It unlocked my feelings. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that. Up to that point in my life when I played games and stuff, I felt nothing. It was just I played them to play them. But this game in particular, that one iconic scene, it's like it unlocked the door. Kind of a little different, Big Shot. It's not forced failure. It's baked into the story. It's not like... Okay, so... I'm gonna admit I'm getting a little triggered here. It's not a forced failure because it never sets you up in a way that it feels like you can win. Everything goes against you to build up to that point that you are going to lose. You can't make it there, and the game shows you that by putting all these obstacles in your way. I mean, that's just the way that it is. Like, it's a little different, like, comparison. Beyond Two Souls. That game actively gives you choices that mean nothing. There's one scene. You go to a bar. Spoilers for what? 8-10-year-old game at this point? You go into a bar. They give you a choice to be peaceful and talk to the people who are harassing you, or you can confront them and basically fight. No matter what choice you make, it leads to the same result. That triggers me. Because you're getting a choice that's not a choice. In something like Final Fantasy VII, there's no choice there. It's just baked into the story. So it's just... There's different ways to look at it. Or maybe a better way to say it is, the way that you're looking at it doesn't really make sense in the context that you're explaining. Telltale games suck for that reason. I've only played one Telltale games, and it was the Batman series. I only played like a couple parts to it. So I don't have enough experience to talk there. But yeah, when you get a choice that no matter what choice you make, they do like the second option of that choice regardless, that's when it ticks me off. Because the choice doesn't matter in that case. But in Final Fantasy VII specifically, there's never a choice. It's baked into the story that it will fail in those moments. So, you just gotta enjoy the ride for what it is. I see that you got the... I wish I would have gifted another sub to get that really, really ugly banana thing. Actually, I'm probably glad I didn't. I really don't like it. And hi again, Toshi. But you're not really being set up for failure, though. To be set up for failure would suggest that there's a choice to begin with. There isn't. I also see what the problem is with my tracking right now. I have it more set up for when I don't smile. When I do these small talkies like this, it tracks a lot better. So that means I gotta bring my numbers way up, because I've been opening my mouth up a lot more than I expected to. I wish I could have afforded more to get subs, but I had already paid for a sub, and it's like, at that point, even with it on sale, this past couple months, I was doing good on my debt, and yeah, between the subs and stuff I've given out across various channels and stuff, and on top of that, a few other things I bought and had to buy. My debt went from 900 and something back up to almost 1600. So, you know, not great. But the story isn't over yet, Big Shot. Story isn't over yet. I'm not gonna say any more than that, but the story isn't over yet. Oh, thank you for giving Master Mashiro a gifted sub, Toshi. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing what I can to get out from under it. Setting up for this stream really cut into it hard. Very hard. Yeah, when I... Like, to set up the stream, for that first stream, because of all the assets and stuff I had to buy since I don't have artistic talent of my own, that put me back almost $300 in of itself. I've had to recently buy a headset, which was another... Actually, that wasn't too bad, because on top of this, like, 20% sale it was having, it also had a $10 coupon off. So I get that for like 40-something with taxes. I hate that right there. You had to use a second message to correct what you said. I hate that you can't edit messages on live chats like that. Now we're gonna judge you now. What headset did you end up? The headset I got, it was recommended to me on Discord. So I'm just hoping that the dongle that comes with it isn't Bluetooth, because if it is, I'm screwed. I have to find it on there. Where are you? You know what? There's an easier and quicker way to do this. I'm not gonna dox my address, am I? No, we're in the proper chat. Or we're in the proper screen. So I will just go over here and see when it's looking to arrive. That is not what I wanted. Let's go to returns and orders. attempted delivery today at 2:55 p.m. You liars. It would have arrived today. That really annoys me. And that's when my dog would have been at. No, it wouldn't have been when my dog was at 2:55 p.m. That was 5 minutes before the stream started. No one showed up. You know how I know no one showed up? Because there's no tire marks. There's no vehicle that drove in here. There's fresh snow. They lied. So chances are I'm not going to get this headset because when they don't deliver it like that, they decide that it needs to go to the city. And I'm not hiring someone to take me into the city for a headset. I'm getting a refund if they don't attempt to deliver it again. That really upsets me. Let me see this real quick. Because they're lying. It says they will try again. Okay. We'll see. I don't like BNI. They keep doing this to me. Really don't like BNI for that. But the headset, I will... That zoomed in really far? It is. I will grab a snapshot of it so I can remove any personal information. Let's see, that can be hit, voila. Let's, up that. I think that's the only thing I need to worry about removing. Add a review, I'll review it afterward. Yeah, it looks like that's all I need to remove, so... Well, loop over to gaming real quick. This is the headset I got. It looks comfortable. I like the big padded spot. That'll help on my noodle. Mine's completely flat there, and my headset's on the plastic, which is kind of painful. I mean, it's fine that it's not for you, Big Shot, but continuously complaining to bring down others, not that great either. Like, just let others enjoy what they enjoy. At least that's my thought anyway. It's got both, good. But I was really worried and I couldn't find any concrete evidence on this, whether it was a 2.4 gigahertz or Bluetooth. Because since I downgraded from 2H24 to 2H23, my Bluetooth broke on my PC. I've tried reinstalling drivers, I've tried getting third-party drivers, nothing works. It drives me insane too, because it says Bluetooth is active, it's toggled on, but it's also not on. Which makes no sense to me. What does that even mean? How can it be both on and not on? It's just logic. Makes sense. Oh gosh, what a move. But I'll show you right here. Nope, can't show you like an optic screenshot. Because that email address I do not want getting out. That is my personal and private email. You can see my devices. I don't give a flying fig about that. But this is the part that drives me insane with this. It makes no sense. It shows that it's on, but over here, it shows Bluetooth is turned off. It doesn't make sense. I can toggle that on and off. That always stays off. If I try to connect something, it will not connect. Which drives me insane. I don't understand. I've never really had much problem with Bluetooth outside of a few times my controller wouldn't work, but that was always because my dongle would end up dying and I'd need to get a new one. But yeah, it's just I don't understand how to fix this problem. I have not been able to find anyone with this specific issue, and it's been driving me crazy trying to get this one figured out. And I haven't had time to even try looking into it past the basics of like reinstalling drivers, turning it off and back on again. I even went as far as hooking up the Bluetooth that is baked into the motherboard, and that won't even work. And I updated those drivers as well. So I don't know. Whatever downgrading from 24H2 to 23H2 did, it completely broke my Bluetooth. One thing I hate with Bluetooth audio, specifically for me, is I find there's an awful delay in it. Terrible amount of delay. Chatting. Let's go back over here real quick. Now I've ranted for a while. I got to go through the rest of these comments. The chatto. Out of everything that's scuff on this, you guys are about the only thing that's not scuff. Except for maybe Big Shot. He's pretty scuff with his being bleak about everything attitude. I'll try and move on from the subject. Not much else to say. I truly appreciate that, Big Shot. You don't have an opinion to get one of those you don't have the option to get one of those larger mailboxes, a loft they can deliver to you when you're not home. Thing is, I am home. It doesn't matter. No one showed up. Like, we had fresh snow overnight. There's been no one that's drove in or out of the driveways. And the only footprints go from my neighbor's doorstep to my doorstep. So I know for a fact they did not attempt to drop off that microphone or that headset. They are actively lying. Unless there was some force in nature that has a tree down across the road so they couldn't get through here, which I don't believe because I've seen traffic going along the roads today. But barring some sort of force in nature, they are lying straight up. It's not the first time. I will be issuing yet another complaint against BNI because of this. I don't know why Amazon continues to use them here. It's just routinely like this, and it's so annoying because usually they use Intelcom. So I don't know why, or Dragonfly as I think they are now. I don't know why they decided they need to. Whenever it's something important, it's always BNI like that, and they're so terrible at it. BT audio in general is a B word to get working proper. Yeah. I could have it connected to my PC and phone at the same time. That's actually, that's what I like about this current headset. Sometimes when I do beta testing work on the PS5, I still have the headset connected to the PC as well, so I can hear both. I really like that feature. I'm gonna say I'd sooner become a Neurofan than approve of a sad ending and leave it at that. You heard it, there's a chance he can become a Neurofan. We'll win him over yet, maybe. Bluetooth works fine. BT audio in Windows is a mess because you can't easily specify that it should not use the microphone. Well, that's just silly. Why would they have it set up so dumb? I kind of actually hate that Bluetooth, is like the go-to for everything now. I do find it has issues staying connected. I have had a lot of issues with it staying connected. I've had a lot of times I'd be playing a game, all of a sudden my controller would disconnect. Drives me insane. It's a big part of the reason until this mess happened, I actively go out of my way to keep or play most everything wired now. Just getting a delivery driver and love hugger windpipe. 6 out of 10 times it works every time. They'd have to show up for that first though, Stiggy. No, you can't take it back, Big Shot. You may not have meant it like that, but I'm definitely taking it like that. If you can switch stuff around to mean different stuff, I can too. I just don't really enjoy it for walking around and being active. Love it. But for my PC stuff, I need 2.4 gigahertz wireless. Yeah, I agree. For convenient to phones and stuff, yeah, it might be fine. Even then, I would rather if phones would have adopted, kept the old technologies, because the old technology is just better and more stable. But it is what it is, right? Can't do much about it. Can't fight against the machine. All that stuff. Ugh. How has it been an hour and a half already? How does this always happen? Like, without fail. It's funny, when I first started streaming, one of my biggest worries was I would never have anything to say because, unlike all the other VTubers and streamers in general, they all seem to live lives that I don't have time for. You always hear all these extravagant things that happen to them. Meanwhile, my days are... I sat at the computer and streamed for several hours and then worked on the video afterward. And the next day, I did more of the same because... Or I tested a game or something like that. Beta tested a game. I don't know how people have time to go out and live lives. If they're streaming, especially. Could it be that they're making up? Or is it just they have better priorities than me that like me in social? If it were up to me, I'd never be out of the house. In fact, I only leave the house to go get groceries and stuff once every 3 months or so. Because I hate it. Actually, I have my personal reason for that. It's because of my migraines. I don't think they are. Unless people are actively getting together and collaborating on these false stories, I would have my doubts they're making it up. Why is that up so far? Like, I don't even have time to watch movies and stuff like that most of the time. And what made that one come up was I saw a thing on Reddit, opinions for Nosferatu? No clue. I didn't even know there was a Nosferatu movie out. I haven't had a chance to look at anything like that. Last movie I watched was... What was the last Marvel movie? Because I haven't watched a dang thing since then. I've wanted to watch Beetlejuice for the last several months, however long that's been out, and I haven't been able to carve out a couple of hours for it. My thoughts are I'd rather use those couple hours of my own personal time to do something I want to. Movies aren't it. Yeah, it was always like one of my biggest worries being a streamer. I'm a boring person. You want to see Sonic? Was it any good? That's something I want to see. I've enjoyed the Sonic movies so far. More than I probably should. I don't like the goofy guy. I don't know what his name is. But the guy in the first movie that travels with Sonic across the country. Don't care for him in the movies. But I think as far as Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles go, the actors are doing a phenomenal job. And I didn't think I'd like Jim Carrey as Robotnik. No, he brings his own twist to it because of he has that naturally goofy nature. But it works. No, trust me, like, outside of anything, I don't have a lot going on, Big Shot. I am absolutely 1000% a very boring person. Big person. No, I said Robotnik is goofy, as in he's corny, he's hokey. He's Jim Carrey, basically. But Jim Carrey makes it work. I never would have imagined a Robotnik that acted like Jim Carrey does in movies like Ace Ventura and stuff like that. I never thought I would work, but it works shockingly well. I think he's probably one of the bigger draws for those movies, in all honesty. Just imagine they were going with that very creepy I don't like the teeth. I don't even like thinking about it. The very creepy version of Sonic. Absolutely hate it. It's so gross. I'm glad I don't bore you, Big Shot, but I'm just talking like prospectively. I find if you guys weren't here, I would have absolutely nothing to talk about. I have to work off of you guys. Because if you weren't here, what do I have to say? I played Minecraft for 2 hours last night and built a house. That was my free time. Did I carry Final Fantasy 7 our last stream? Because all I ever do is react to what's happening in the game. And react to what you guys are saying as best I can. You enjoyed it even though there were a group of teenagers that kept talking. That would have triggered me so hard. I would have ended up focusing on them and getting mad. Absolutely. Last time I ever went to the movies was in my teens. And even back then, I had the common sense of, you know, being quiet and watching the movie. You know, the thing I paid to go see. Like, yeah, if I'm paying for something, I'm going to enjoy it. I had these morals baked into me when I was a kid. I could talk about Spike. He sleeps all day and night because he's 12 years old. He's partially blind. This isn't topics of conversation that I think work really well, though. At least, I don't think so. You guys might enjoy listening about or hearing about an old blind dog. Old blind and deaf dog. But I don't. It depresses me whenever I think about the shape he's in as far as that goes. I have to take extra steps to take care of him now. You might bore yourself because you already know what you'll say, but that's the thing, I don't know what I'm ever going to say. I come into these with no talking points. If you guys didn't show up one day, it would be a very depressingly sad stream because I would have nothing to say. I absolutely have to feed off you guys 1000%. And maybe that's a good thing because it means interactions are high. I don't know. You heard that, guys. We don't. Is April 1st on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't do anything special for April Fools this year. Every year on my YouTube channel, I've always done an April Fool's video. How do I top what I did last year? I mean, how do you top being a completely different person? I don't have the time to do something like I did the year before when I made a Mega Man Maker video where I replaced each and every sound with my own personal sound that came out of my own mouth. That was actually one of my favorite videos. It took me like 12 hours to edit it and I got it up. It was still technically April 1st, if only by a few minutes. You'll be full spammed on April 1st. I'm curious. Oh, I didn't even have this model yet. Wow. If you haven't seen it, I highly suggest going back and watching the VTuber Blue Chan's face reveal April Fool's 2024. I'm actually... This is just... I'm shameless promoting at this point. Highly recommend... Don't ban me, Twitch! I need the interactions! Highly recommend watching it. It's a goofy video. I hope not, Stiggy. I don't think they'd want me. Well, Spampton who does enough Kaizo that punched out the night. What? I kinda wanna sit here and watch this video. With the quote-unquote glitch sounds as I titled it. April Fool's 2023. Mega Man Maker glitch creates epic music. You won't believe your ears. Oh my gosh, that is such a clickbait title. Originally, I put the April Fool's thing after April Fool's is over, so I played off as an actual video. I don't know if it would show up if I watched it through here. Actually, it would. All I'd have to do is put the audio through this, I think. Oh, but then you would hear... I can't do that. I have ways around this. I could do maybe this. I won't play the whole thing. I'll just go into it and play just a little bit. Let me see here. I don't know where it starts either. I gotta mute the music though because I actually cannot hear. The song's almost over. I'll let the song play out first. I should have known you've seen it, Big Shot. All that work I put in only got 57 views. That's quite gutting when I sit here and think about that. I put so much effort into this video. So much effort into this video. I mean, Kirky did. Well, for this song almost being over, it's still going. You guys, oh, no, wait, stop. I'm hitting pause, stop. Okay, you guys might actually be able to hear this right from here. Okay, the sounds and stuff don't start there. I think it's once it gets into it. By the way, I want this to go through to the VOD as well. So I'll have to swap the sound over the other way too. Go over to gaming. Go over toggle game music. I don't know if it moved over because I can't see my own screen. I'm blocking Turkey. I will hang it. Control F. Why can you not stay on this? Oh gosh, I take it. I'm gonna peek up down here. We're gonna stay down here out of the road. Oh, I chose the worst spot to pause this. Anyway.
Goes. So I enabled Mega Man 5 charge, and we had one ability aside from the Mega Buster.
It's just pure noise.
I tried. Hopefully. God, I didn't even. They blended in. I'll tell you that much right now. They freaking blended in. We'll let this go down and jump over it just to make it easier to deal with. Oh, our first. No! I don't see them. They blend in so well. Boom. Going well-ish. So God, so far. He says sarcastically
I
because
don't think
he's
I missed
dead.
a single sound.
Bang. So I just got alt-tabbed out of the game. That's a lovely bug that has just been tormenting me for months.
I love that the charge shot only goes for so long.
Windows 11, truly appreciate it. Really don't. I hate it. It's my absolute worst bug. Most of
Actually, no, there are sounds missing. The jump.
Please, hurry up.
There's no sound for landing jumps.
There we are. You die. Okay, so one up means we get some heals on. I had to walk through there. I hate that. You guys know I hate it. Okay, so it looks like this place is going to loop around Metroidvania style.
Tail, what?
Oh boy. Please, get out of here. I was going to say, is anything going to happen to let us through? Oh, no, did not like that. I knew the enemy was there, too. I don't like this spot. Nothing's just
so
gonna
goofy.
not shoot till we get over
I don't know
there.
what possessed me to do this, in all honesty.
Okay, I was gonna say, I have
There's
no
gotta
idea
be a
where I'm
death in
going
there
here.
somewhere. I want to hear a death.
We don't die because I really do not wish to do that spot
And
again.
yeah, each and every
Well, I really would have liked to have had that help, though. I can tell you that much.
each
this
and
should
every
loop back
shot
into
has
the
its own
first
individual
area
sound, so
where
I had to
you can
manually
use fire and
put
water.
all of those sounds in there. This
Not sure
video
what's
had over
going
1,000
on
edits in
here.
it.
It doesn't make any sense. Maybe a glitch from an update or something? Who knows?
Bang.
Stage is already too long for my likings, though.
Bang.
But that's just a personal nitpick. We haven't had a checkpoint in a while. That makes me a bit nervous because these jumps are getting a little...
Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. There's gotta be a death somewhere.
Thank God, another checkpoint. I will always take another
Or not.
checkpoint. Sure. Okay, a little confused. I
This
was
actually
expecting
reminds me of the edit
boss,
I'm having to
not
do right now because I had to sync a lot of stuff up in.
Here we are. At least the fight shouldn't be too bad, I guess. I was gonna say, unless he goes down in there, then he could cause us some issues. What now? What? Did we just see him fly?
Did I just skip a
Well,
lot of stuff there? It
let's
seemed
put
like I
this-
did.
Which I have to deal with that enough as it is.
Okay, so I think it's mostly the same after that point. I'm glad I kept this as short as I did, though. Curious. Oh no, there's still more.
Get away from me!
Also didn't put sound to
No!
for
You're
the
doing
enemy
all
right
the
there.
stuff wrong! Get it!
Interesting.
I think. Ah, yep, there we go.
Hey, there's a
Do
death.
when you
Pew
get
pew pew pew. Anyway, I just had to show it off. It was one of the most efforts I'd put into a video, so I had to show it off. I love that one. I'm glad you liked it, Cabbage. I just realized you can probably hear the stream in the background now. So let's see how that goes. Dang it, that just switched back over to this. There it is. Nope, that still didn't cut the audio. I guess you guys permanently just hear that now. Weird. Hearing all of this stuff I have going, I don't know how to get it to stop it. The hotkey to make it stop isn't stopping.
Yeah, someone moved my bed, which deactivated my spawn.
Let's go toggle game music here, see if it'll turn it off. There. Tell the game music to Caster Labs. That seemed to have done the trick. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't even hear it. Because once, I have stuff like this going, this absolutely takes over. But, as far as it goes, I'm absolutely used to always having background music or sounds. So, it just doesn't bother me in that regard. Sometimes you might catch me if I hear something that throws me off. You might see me do something like that, look over or react to it. I can say there's a lot of music that's really good from these covers like this. Songs like this I wouldn't ever listen to originally, but I like their versions. With the twins, I think their voices match very well with a lot of this stuff, if I'm to be honest. Is he the one that chooses all the music? My gosh, the man's dedicated. Because each of those streams have a lot of different songs on them. Yeah, I know that he doesn't program them all. I know there's someone that does that. But even still, if he's the one taking the time, out of everything else he does, he takes the time to do that stuff as well. That's a lot of dedication. That's a lot of time, actually. He does not program all of it, but he always has this... Oh, wait, I just read that. I meant to read the comment directly under that. There's a whole meme about Airman and Woodman being undefeatable for some reason. I actually went on my way to beat the original ones with the Buster. I mean, if you're good at evading their stuff, any of them's beatable with just a Buster. But I'm not. I'm not good at evading that stuff at all. I love the subtitles in Latin songs because the subtitle writer always has a good chance to crack jokes. I wouldn't know. I don't Latin. But this also makes me think, like, Beat Saber is something I used to play a lot. And even in that, I play songs that I would never normally listen to. But with that, it's like those songs are hard. And you need to play those songs if you want to have the most fun. My skill cap in that game, though, is expert. I can't do expert plus, they're too fast. It's fun, but really tiring. I learned afterwards I have a smartwatch, and I use a thing called Eurofit for tracking. It tracks calories and distance traveled and stuff like that. And it's pretty accurate overall. I actually played that song on my channel, Big Shot. It was very hard. I barely beat it and I almost died. I was struggling to breathe after that one. It was so fast. I gave up on the Beat Saber stuff because I wasn't able... Like, a lot of those videos were just straight up getting blocked in regions so no one could watch them. So I end up, Wow. But anyway. That song, if you can find my Beat Saber... I don't know if I ever made a playlist for Beat Saber, but if I did, you would find it there because it, I think, is featured in the thumbnail. Then we'll get the title again for Best Streamer, Best Female Streamer as expected. Is this where the femboy allegations like, originated? I feel like that would make sense. By 2.5 times, that's wild. Least dedicated fan base, though, am I right? Right? I think the Swarm got robbed, in all honesty. I think the Swarm got robbed. That was way before that, but that only strengthens it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, right? I think people hopefully just play it off as a meme and not mean it in a malicious or mean way. I don't even fully understand what the term femboy means. I've never looked into it. I assume it's a guy who has feminine traits, acts feminine. I don't know. If it is, I don't really see it. Oh, Camila's on the stream now. Hear her voice over anything. She has a very, very unique way of talking. Sorry, I was listening to the song. I like Neuro's slower songs. I think her voice works really well for them. I mean, there are programmer socks on Neuro's song. I mean, when are the programmer socks on Neuro's song? That's what I want to know. What's Neuro's song? Oh, this is where the lava lamp and stuff was. Yeah. That shirt is unique. Half black, half white. They missed the opportunity to put Evil on the white side, Neuro on the black side, though. Just to help contrast a little better. I think that's the only change that shirt needs. I would also never wear that shirt because that white's only going to stay that white once because you wouldn't dare use bleach to wash it. It'd be the type of thing you buy it and set it in your closet because you'd never dare wear it. It would get too dirty and you'd never get that white to be white again. I heard some of that. I was still editing when that was happening, so I wasn't paying a lot of attention to it. Hi, Nubaruba. Were you having fun in Minecraft? It was so freaking cute. Actually, you know what? I think I did see that part because as she was reading the story, the twins quote-unquote fell asleep, right? I don't really remember what was said, though. But I remember looking over and seeing that part anyway. Blue Jay lost connection. She was idle for too long. Nubaruba still going strong in the server. Hopefully you're having fun, Nuba. She finally used her star eyes. I love with this song that Neuro was just singing in the background. I just looked over at the VOD for it. And she has tears in her eyes. It was a sad song, so it's fitting. Didn't we hear this already? The shuffle kind of sucked on YouTube. 653 songs we're hearing repeats this often. Evil was really into it. She finally used her star eyes. She was out of her mind. I don't know what that... Oh, Annie! I don't know what Pogu means, by the way. Also, it drives me insane, the duplicating songs like that. I hate it. Amiga! I suppose we should soon get started. It's been 2 hours. After the song, I actually really like the song, though. Boom, 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 boom! And now I know I'm about 150 milliseconds out. Maybe that's something we can fix in real time here. I'm just trying to think. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Let's go here. So, let's see. Music. I have it set to 7:05. Let's go up to 7:45. Boom, 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 boom. Let me know how that boom, boom goes. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is the right one I'm adjusting. Close enough? I don't accept close enough. This will 1000% be something I adjust over the weekend. If this is not in perfect sync, I can't. It drives me insane. I can't. The 705, let's try about 770. So the way I have to do this on my own time is I have to set up a secret stream on an alternate account and listen into it. Hi, Mikas! The tricky part to it is, I also have to adjust my video feed as well. You've been there but watching on your phone. Hopefully you have your phone plugged in. And thank you, I truly appreciate it. For both keeping the server alive while I'm streaming, as well as just playing in, or checking out the stream as well. Boom, 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 boom! I mean, yay, better audio, but just odd. Wait, what? I grabbed G Drive audio files from Beto, but somehow, some reason made them 44.1 kHz 32. I know nothing about audio ranges like that. You're speaking Japanese to me right now, Sticky. I mean, yay, better audio, but just odd. Just trying to think. getting feedback from the viewers is good for stuff like this, but it's actually really difficult to try and pinpoint myself. Yeah, I'm gonna put this back to 7:05 for now. And over the weekend, actually probably while stuff rendering, if I can stream during the video rendering tonight, I will probably pop over to my secret account and fine-tune that. And that song, Doobie Doobie Doo, is going to be something I'm going to end up having to listen to on loop for like an hour. So I can make sure, oh dang. You know what, we'll do this. I'm going to have that loaded up here in the background so I know to use it. Hopefully I spelled that right. Doobie Doobie Doo. Neuro. I probably could just, I'm curious. Because I've noticed a lot of songs, if I just put the name of the song without putting Euro, it still shows up within the, like, first 2 or 3 results. Yeah, 4th result that shows up for me. Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa. That's actually really funny. So there, I'll keep that there as a reminder. I understand your perfectionism in certain aspects, I guess, Big Shot? Maybe? In my eyes and my ears, Stiggy. I even took time to read it slow. And it did not matter. You mean the word "the" was your cat? Your cat's smart. That is quite the combination, though. Like, they're all relatively close together. So it's amazing that your cat was able to hit them in that such a specific way. Big Shot has a flying cat. I saw Final Fantasy or Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion get recommended to me. I thought, oh, this might be on sale. I'll buy it if it is. But no, it's $70. They can keep it at $70. I have different ways to play it if I really wanted to. And I don't. I really don't. I don't know. I don't have an interest in that one for some reason. Oh, what the spin end up on today? I didn't get to see any of that. +4. Nice. Where was that? All the positive numbers before. I really wish when he broke the record, it would have been on a +10. That would have been amazing. It would have been 22 days of streaming that he would have had to have done. He's probably thankful. No, I do find it funny, though. This year, he seems like he doesn't want a subathon to end too early. I don't think, like, from the stuff I've seen and heard with last subathon, he did whatever he could, just dropping the timer more and more and more as far as value goes, just to get it to end. We're getting this song again. But this year he's going out of his way to try to make sure it's up more and more and more. Which is just another thing goes to show you just how much he enjoys this more than he realizes. Oh, my audio got turned way down. I thought the song was just super quiet. Interesting, this song doesn't have subtitles, like most do. He has more content planned. They informed the family that it should not expect him until February. Yeah, I know. I knew he had more content, but even still, I think that there's more to it than just he has more content. He didn't make enough last time. He may have made too much this time, but I think there's more to it. He seems like he's genuinely enjoying himself. I think it also helps with the Minecraft stuff. We played Cookie Clicker for 2 days. He has more content. He has to have more content, especially now. Makes me wonder if there's gonna be enough to fill out the remaining 10 days or so. However long this ends up going. This timer is... Oh, they're playing Minecraft now. Oh my gosh, I don't want to miss this. Why couldn't they have done this after my stream was over? They're fighting the Ender Dragon. Oh. Oh, I have decisions to make. Do I delay the stream a little bit so I can watch this? That's not fair to you guys. I can watch it in a VOD if I really have to. This drives me insane. I really want to watch this live. Okay, here's my plan. Where is my pop-out screen? I can keep it in my peripheral vision. Here we are. Oh, it's over on that screen. No wonder I was unable to find it. I can't find my mouse on that screen. Uh-oh. There it is. Bring that over here. Bring the quality up from derp 80p. Or derp 60p even. We'll go to source. I can hear this, so... I want to see their celebration. That's all. Neuro Archiver may have my butt, but I don't have time to sit there and watch a whole thing like that. Why is there so much Ira laying around? I think they might be struggling against the Ender Dragon. I've never fought it, so I don't know. Anyway. I really want to watch that. Dang it. This, I've mentioned before, the worst thing about streaming is I can't watch the others that I really enjoy. Catching them on VODs, it's not the same as being there live. Well, you saying that you wanted to say it is you offhandedly saying it, Big Shot. Would you guys be up for watching it? I mean, there's not a lot there to it left. They've got a bit, and Neuro get knocked off the edge. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Over to gaming. This only did delete it or delay us by just a few minutes.
I'm trying.
I'm sure.
I keep getting distracted.
I don't know where OBS went.
It's okay.
Where's OBS?
Oh.
That is not OBS.
Was that an enemy that got murdered?
Minimized, and I gotta mute
There's
lines
nothing
as
left
well.
in the backup.
Yeah, I have more than one
Jess.
stream going. I'm
Right.
terrible.
Minnie,
actually
Minnie, can you
terrible in
help
that
us
regard.
through?
And I've gotta
Please,
adjust
Minnie.
myself,
Pretty
so
please.
I'm gonna have to cover chat. Sorry.
Do I have to follow Minnie?
Live time reaction!
Yeah.
Oh no, does she not know how to get back?
Or Camila. Either one.
Camilla.
Well, the backup gear
That's
and
the
chest,
Camilla
they really
person,
went
right?
ahead on this, didn't they?
They'll
Yeah,
help give you a push into the portal thing.
that's the crazy, scary thing about
Alright, I'll
streaming.
follow Camilla.
There's so many tabs
Holy
open.
frick, I can't just
So
stay
many
in one place.
tabs. And the worst part is, that one I could actually close. I could
What do you
close
think
that.
of my
That I
dance
can't
moves?
close. I
She's
can close
following
that.
Camilla.
That I can't close. I
Camilla
could
leads
technically
the
close
way.
those, but they're not getting closed.
They'll
Well,
probably take me
the
to the end
majority of
again.
these
Do you have
are
any suggestion
for
on what I should do
streaming.
differently, Vito?
Now you're seeing why I have such
the
a hard
bowing
time
was
tracking
good.
everything.
The bowing was good. Looking
And
at the
I also
element,
keep
I
a
would genuinely
torrent
not
thing
recommend that.
open because I have GIMP
Vito,
downloaded
they
through
just
that.
lead me in random
They have-
directions. They don't even know
You're
where the portal
fighting
is.
Minnie,
do
Neuro.
they?
You're supposed to be fighting the Ender Dragon.
I think they do.
Now I'm even less sure
She's
if
so
I want to follow
chaotic.
them.
You're really just gonna kill Minnie instead. Minnie, lead her in.
They're
We should-
not
don't
getting
break
this
the
done
bench.
anytime soon. There went poor Minnie.
Oh, that was my bad.
Oh my
What did
gosh.
you say?
Oh my god.
It might be over for mini commutes,
No,
but
no,
it's over
no.
for
Oh
your
no,
bed too.
the bed got plopped up so
No.
she didn't get
She's broken the beds.
No!
Yeah, I'm like a cat
Okay,
with 9
I-
lives.
I
Break them
don't think
all.
you're gonna have to worry about this too much.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Um,
I think we can start playing Final Fantasy.
Isn't that
She's
cute?
going off somewhere
Sleepy
randomly
babies
now.
Can't catch a break.
We can't die now. Nero, can you come back through?
She's gone,
Someone
Vettel.
needs to help us through. Toma, why did you go through? I can't.
I would have loved to have
go
been a
back to
part of this.
the
I know it'll never
overworld to
happen,
help her through
but
the
I
portal
would have
now
loved to have
because
been a
she's
part
broken
of
the
this.
bed.
This would have been so fun.
Is anyone else back there?
They will beat
Minnie,
the
did
Ender
you
Dragon
respawn at,
sometime this weekend. I think that's probably pretty accurate.
I'm still trying to find the
I should have
portal.
known better.
She broke my bed, then killed me. Okay.
I think the only bed that hasn't been destroyed
how
at
is
this
her
point
bed
is her
unbroken?
own.
That's amazing. Really.
Oh my gosh.
Toma might be able to come get you. If her bed
Anyway,
is still there.
that's fine. We're fine with this, I guess.
Where is your bed at Minnie?
I'll
I'm going
plop
to go
back
over
over
to
here
it
as
to
I
pay my
set the
respects.
rest of this up. I'm sorry,
Okay,
I
Can you follow Toma?
kind of wanted to watch that, but yeah, it seems like this is not going to be a quick process. I would love to sit here and watch it, though.
What happened? Why do I keep getting distracted?
We'll just
I
plop
need to get
the
back.
audio over there for now, so you guys don't have to hear that. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 7. Beware the butt-stealing archiver. I don't know what that means, Big Shot. Actually, as far as streaming and stuff goes, having people archive your stuff, and oh dang it, I just lost my cord. Having people archive your stuff. Where are you, cord? Oh dang it. But having people archive you and clip you is like one of the biggest things that can help you as a VTuber or streamer. I won't have to worry about it. I have to clip all my own stuff. Unfortunately. Maybe someday. Now, let me bring OBS over here real quick before we get started. I gotta make sure I'm lined up here. Calibrate. Here we go. That seems good on that end. Pop into the game. Game music. Go over to gaming. Oh my god, we're in chapter 13. We're actually making better headway than I thought. You just have to pay Vettel on his alt account Staz. See, okay. I don't know if that's how it works, but okay, I'll be sure to do that. Check Twitch chat too. Beware, she's trying. So many tabs, blue. What am I missing? What am I missing on it's supposed to be seeing? Keep streaming, catch a buzz, your archiver has your butt. Oh, I get it. I get you now, Big Shot. I sometimes have trouble connecting the dots with that stuff because memory's not the greatest. Looks like you guys are getting the proper audio. Let's get started, shall we? This is long overdue. Nice solid 95th. They're still trying. God bless their whole, their soul, heart.
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
Hey! Can
Here
anybody
goes.
hear me?
And push!
We have this massive sword. Why don't we just bust through? Right, Big Shot? Oh, that's why, because it was a door. Apparently. What? That didn't make sense. I would love to actually get picked up by Staz at some point. But I'm not big enough yet. That will not happen until I get lucky enough that Vettel raids me. That's how he gets on, or that's how you on his radar, I think. Oh, that would have been a good screenshot for the thumbnail.
Wedge! Jesse!
How's the game audio? We good?
God damn it! God damn you! God damn you all!
His poor fist! imagine being in Barrett's situation right now. He thinks he's lost everything in his life. Already started and I'm already tearing up. I know how the story goes. It shouldn't affect me like
It
this.
was us. We did this.
Game audio is
No.
good? Good.
You can't think like that. Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. Am I right?
You gotta bring their stream down a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
How big Barrett's hands are. This is the size of Tifa's head. That's crazy. I've never noticed that before.
Hold on to this anger, okay?
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
I'm a little annoyed that
Aerith
Cloud
found her.
waited that long to tell her. Or to tell him.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah.
Fair
That's
point,
her.
Stiggy.
What the hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
And she did? You sure?
The dust and debris on his knuckles
Hey,
from where he was
where
punching
you
the wall.
going?
I've never... Little details like I've never picked up on before. In order to see her go off screen, I had to look around like this because the monitor you guys are on kind of blocks a little bit of the left side of my monitor. Barra, I think I gotta do some upgrading and stuff for you. Maybe? No, we're good. Nail bat would never be touched. I probably just keep the hard edge on, let's face it, that... I mean, the magic's terrible on it. If I want to go a little more even so our healing would be a little better, though, that might be the way to go with the Buster Sword. Iron Blade is a little more magic-based. My favorite looking blade out of these, though. This one's actually missing a materia as well. I think we'll stick with this for now. But yeah, I think we're good. Is there anything? Treasures? Treasure fall from the plate above? That would be nice. Bear has more determination than you, Big Shot. My gosh, no matter the angle, that purple materia really shines, doesn't it? Actually, it just sticks out more than the others.
How could this happen? I didn't really think that.
Come on, dear. We gotta keep moving. When is help going to arrive?
I don't know what's happened, but the game is running stupidly smooth today. And before famous last words and all that. Who is my favorite in this game? To use or
said,
character-wise?
Where you going?
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums,
And that's where Marlene is?
where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to. Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
To use my favorite is
Tifa, know anything about ancients?
probably Cloud.
I know I've heard of them at least.
Character-wise?
They come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original stewards of the planet.
I think Aerith's my favorite
Could even
character-wise.
commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
They
That must be
made...
why the Turks wanted her so badly.
I would say Tifa character-wise, but I don't like how cowardice they made her in this.
This planet is my birthright. You have failed again, I see.
It's the sophomore guy.
Through suffering, you will grow strong. Isn't that what you want?
So I have a theory with Cloud in this game, and I don't want to touch on it until either the guy or the end of this game, or I
It's
want to see
nothing.
if it pans out in the next one.
Let's go.
But the long and short of it is, I think, you guys. I was gonna ask that, but I don't think we've been in any battles where that stuff was showing up before. I am pretty sure it was the PS5 controller. Because once I unplugged it, it stopped happening. We'll need to get into a battle before we know for sure, though. Here we go, Walmart, it's running really chuggy.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Over there.
What the hell are they doing here?
Good jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
Oh my gosh, it's chugging bad. Hopefully it still looks semi-smooth. Oh wait, am I? No, I'm in the game. I was wondering if I might be all tabbed out. I guess this spot just has a lot going on right now. I can't move. Oh, I did
This is a fine mess.
I did connect
I'm
on
glad
her.
it's here.
Compared to Sector 7, we're doing fine. But that's hardly an accomplishment.
Very informative. Can I go in your establishment? I can. Why is it acting as if it's not a place I've been in before? Weird. It wasn't highlighted on the map. And so I thought there may have been something worthwhile in there, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
Pretty
You
much
guys
destroyed,
ready
I
to
mean
test the
completely.
ability?
Yeah, Biggs too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
I feel like there'd be a lot more unrest and chaos if something like this happened in real life. I'm not the only one thinking this, right?
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid. We're all scared.
Wish we're back to
I've been
moving
thinking,
smooth.
y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Absolutely. I'm glad Cloud does soften up to them some. I think we're going this way by the looks of the map. I'm curious what's back through there. Oh, it's the expressway. We don't need to worry about that, then. Probably wouldn't let us go that way anyway. Game's pretty linear in that regard. But yeah, I'm glad that Cloud does at least warm up to them a little bit. He drops the whole a hard choice shack where he'll only do mine. So there, even though it's
This is Sector
minor
5, right?
and not enough
so
for
where's
some
this
of you,
place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a
It
house
is
on the other
Character
side of
Grove.
town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
and well, yeah,
I'm going
remember,
as fast as you are.
it's gonna happen over 3 games. This is only like the first 6 hours of the of the original. So this is like the opening of Disc 1. The fact they were able to dang it, wrong button. The fact they were able to flesh it out as much as they did, though. Is Chadley back here? Chilfin's secret hut. Oh, I can go back and get stuff there, maybe. I'm gonna go back. Marlene can wait, or Barrett can wait, I guess. See if Marlene's there. I want to go buy some stuff from Moogle Metals if it'll let me. Oh, this area is closed. closed off. I guess not. Should know. How else do I say it without swears? Hard Katushi? I don't know. I think I took the longer path.
What are we gonna do
I have to try my best to be careful with my words sometimes, you know?
There was this rumbling, and then all
Even though I won't always play games that are family friendly, I still want to be family friendly for, you know, those who enjoy that sort of thing.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene!
I can only imagine what Aerith's mother thinks. Someone barging in with a gun on their arm, just screaming at the top of their lungs, and they just standing there like a creeper, not saying or doing anything.
Where's Marlene?
And then he
Is
just
she
freaks
here?
out all of a sudden. I mean, I think your reaction's kind of calm, all things considered.
Sorry, I'm buried. Marlene's my little girl.
Shoot, if I would have known there was
She's
ads,
got
I would have
short hair. She's
slowed
cute
things
as a
down a little
button,
bit.
with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a
She's
pink dress
sleeping
today.
upstairs.
Oh,
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too.
Even barely
Come on.
tiptoeing,
Let's go look in on her.
he still funks all around. Can I push
Keep
these
it
chairs?
down. Don't wake her.
Okay.
Maybe you should join your friend upstairs.
You really don't like it, Cloud, do you? She's like, I don't want you here. The sooner you leave, the better. Ooh, treasure in there.
Marlene, my baby. Thank God.
Dang it.
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met,
Jack.
but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault.
Absolutely,
It was
Tifa's
only a
fault.
matter of time before she ended up back there.
She wanted to protect someone that was precious to her and her friend.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
I hate
So she
how
told you
Tifa
about
is
that.
in this one.
She must trust you all a great deal. Yes,
Oh, that's a
Aerith
little more
is an
comfy.
ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering.
Apparently we stopped in a very lore-heavy section last time around.
About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him.
This is a trope I don't like with movies
didn't
or
come.
games.
I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray.
The sepia tone, I mean. And I'll answer your question in a second, Big Shot. I could have answered it now. This is a long section without anything being said.
And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words.
But with Tifa in particular. I don't know, or I
My
don't like
husband had
how
been away for so
timid they
long,
make her.
and I was lonely. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox.
In case you didn't get to hear it there.
She told me strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility.
And look how timid
And
and
how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
peasant they
Their
have her.
planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time.
She's like a damsel in
When I
distress.
asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
No, I just
That's
wanted
what
to
she
have
said to me one
self-confidence.
day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action.
That would be a hard thing to take.
Things like that. She'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming! No! Go away!
Wonder if there would have been a mod to remove the sepia
You know,
tone.
you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help
You're
us.
wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that
They
they'll
use
send her
Marlene.
straight back home once they get what they need.
They use Marlene as a
I doubt it.
loophole.
You're not planning anything, are you?
Oh, absolutely.
Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe
Mm-mm.
they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Big Shot. Where are they looking for us to go? It was like Sector 6 slums. Oh my gosh, how do I even get there? Time to start wandering around, I guess. Did I? I thought I saw a purple materia or something. Guess it was just my imagination. It was probably those stupid flowers right there. I'm gonna check this area though. Before I head off. Or head on. Continue on. Well, what I mean by that is in comparison to people who, you know, actively go out and do stuff. In comparison, I am boring. I don't mean it as a diss. It's just I mean it in the way as... Oh, treasure in here. Let's go get that first. I mean it as a way, like, I worry that I can't be entertaining to people because I don't have stories to tell. It's not me being down on myself. It's just being a realist in that regard, I guess. Mythical amulet. Strengthened summons. Who needs that? Summons rarely get to show up. Excuse me, Barret. Are there any treasures or anything in here? It makes me sad that mirrors are like this now. 20 years ago, you had perfect reflections because they used tricks to emulate reflections. Nowadays, they use quote-unquote real reflections and they look like poo. Drives me insane. I thought there was a materia around here. It doesn't matter. I don't need it because I don't use the materia that you get when you're
The main
here.
entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
It's like everybody's talking about
It's like if there's a way to go, at least. They changed our path so we have an idea of where we're going. You hate they're putting the guy from Final Fantasy 16 instead of Tifa. They're putting... What's his name? What? I'm actively going... Well, that's a dead end. I'm actively going through that game, too, and I have absolutely no idea what his name is. How the heck do I get there? We just came from... No, we came from over this way. Do I go through here? That looks like a dead end. Maybe not. Either way, I'm going to see if I can go here first to their hideout. Nope, it's still blocked off. So I guess maybe we're going through here. I tried playing, what's the latest Tekken? Tekken 8? I can't. I can't do anything in the new Tekken games anymore.
My ears are still ringing from it.
It's so gosh darn hard. I don't know, for me, the fighters were best back in the days where the stuff was simple. Now it feels like if you don't do a specific combo that the game wants you to do, comma, you can't... Well, I said comma, oh my gosh. I did that in a video recently, too. I'll say comma, not even thinking about it, because I'm so used to using speech recognition and having to say my punctuation. But, yeah. I hate when I do that. It shows just how much I use speech recognition. And I lost my train of thought because of that as well. Oh yeah, if you don't use comments, if you don't use combos they want you to use, it's like you can't really chain anything together. That never used to be the case. I'm trying Guilty Gear as my new fighting game to play. I think I've fallen out of love with fighting games, honestly. I did buy Mortal Kombat 1, and I regretted buying it.
Let's keep moving.
I got it for half price and it wasn't worth half price. I find it feels so stiff and clunky now. Insane how it feels. I'm not clicked back into the game. Well, we'll get the chance to see if the BC sounds there. Please let me know on these.
Finish it quick. Deal with that.
Oh, I'm sad. But doesn't have air for healing.
Watch yourself.
Apparently not. I'm guessing the sound is there. It's back. Dang it. Stan, you know what? Alert before, and it's gonna drive me insane. Before I swap out controllers, I'm going to controller settings. No controller settings there. Maybe in gameplay. Chat log. There seems to be no settings for Rumble. Camera and controls. Repositioning, slope angle, pullback, combo variation, screen shake, mouse sensitivity. Not gonna be in graphic settings. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Hey, this game has HDR. I just recently learned these monitors I have HDR, but it's not good for streaming, so I'm not gonna do it. This is just to set stuff like that up. And that's mouse and keyboards. Am I missing it? Catalog, display, swap. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Responsiveness. Oh, there it is, vibration. We'll see if that works. I have a feeling it's not going to, but I will put up with no vibration if it'll work. But I prefer the PS5 controller. I didn't actively turn the vibration off, though. I didn't turn the vibration off. Before, I was looking for speaker settings for the controller. And I couldn't find anything. But that could be the fact that I just overlooked them, like I overlooked vibration right here.
It's blocked. There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot.
I mean, I'm okay with fighting my way through. You know, last time I was looking for, sound, or the speaker settings specifically. I wasn't looking for vibration. This time I was looking for the vibration. I just overlooked it. Mega potion! That right there is probably enough to bit if the bass sound is going to be there or not. I have a feeling it will.
Best being right.
This ice.
All right.
Wow, these guys are a lot tougher. I'm gonna assume it's still there. Yeah, I saw that, Toshi. No sound, so it's the vibration.
Get ready.
That's unfortunate. And also very confusing. It's driving me insane not feeling the vibration with each hit, but I'll put up with it. Because I'd rather use this controller over any other. 2 ways to go. Left, okay. They circle around on each other. Let's, see which way is, more treasure friendly. Neither. It didn't matter, apparently.
Gonna teach you a lesson.
No, I didn't get a chance to assess!
Let me handle this. I bring the score on the table.
Get your thing, Barrett. A little more. Cleta, why do you have nothing to assess with?
I got your number.
Ooh, barely got them in. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. I'm okay with that. I don't use them.
No surprises there.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's not that I'm rejecting your honest opinion on what you feel like. I'm just giving my own opinion and saying that, please let me away, let me away, let me away. Dang it. I'm just giving my own opinion, like, objectively, I am not as interesting as some of the other VTubers and streamers because I don't do stuff that they do. I don't have life stories to tell like they do. That's all I mean. It's not me being negative. It's just me realizing I don't have the... Dang it. I don't have the life experiences they do, so I don't really have stories I can tell like they do. And that just always leaves me worried that I'm not gonna have anything interesting to say. It's like one of my biggest struggles to find stuff to talk about because I don't have
Keep it up, man.
anything to say because I don't have those regular life experiences like they do. Like, for example, they could say or go and talk about a movie that just recently released that they watched. I don't go watch movies because I can't deal with the loud sound in theater. It gives me really bad migraines. So I don't have that to fall on, for example. It's just there's stuff that limits what I can do. And that leaves it so I just don't have as many stories overall to talk about.
It's on you.
I don't have those life experiences a lot of people do, unfortunately. It's not me trying to be negative. I mean, I can see why it's seen that way. But it's just me making a point to, you know, mention that I don't... Alright, it's always a worry, a concern as to, like, long-term success. I just... Yours the only summon, huh? It's something that will always be a struggle for me to carry a conversation. I have to rely on you guys for that. Dang it. I gotta switch those around because I keep going and I don't have it anymore. I keep going for a focus shot on the wrong button.
Let's do this.
I just use that as an example, Big Shot.
Let's go.
I almost died in that battle. That was not good. Gosh. Yeah, we're viewing. Why do they think it's a good idea to make the menu slow? I don't want to heal him again. He barely had anything taken out of him. Cloud's magic's gonna be shot after this. Okay, reposition myself and continue on. But I'll try to knock it off with a negativity, Big Shot. It'll make less to talk about, though. You seem to bore yourself. I think, as far as that goes, I'm in my head too much. I work it's not there. I think that's the honest truth. It's always one of the biggest things that held me back from wanting to even try streaming. Because I kind of worry that I don't have anything to say and people will find me boring and leave. What'd I pick up? I don't know what the heck I just picked up. Can I catch on this? Why is it no preview? Why does it show me offline on Twitch? I know I'm not offline on Twitch. Stop lying to me. Dang it. Can someone let me know what I just picked up? I have no idea what that was. I was going to try to catch it in the VOD, but now it's going to be long past that. It's still showing me as offline. That's frustrating. I know it was, you know what, I'll do this. I think it was some sort of armor. Which one? None of them showing up as new, though. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe that? Probably that. Durable bracelet multi-materia slots further fortify the wearer's defense. You know what? I'm gonna put this on Cloud. Actually, I'm gonna put it on Tifa. You can steal that, and then Cloud can have your hand-me-downs. I'm sure he'll be happy. Oh, it automatically put it on. That's nice. Ads rolling in 5 minutes, just to let everyone know. I gotta put a materia on Cloud now. What do I put on at this point? You know what? He has absolutely no attacking materia. So maybe we can at least get a fire or something on him. Lightning would work. Aerith has our other lightning. The subversion. Use breach and use dispel resistance of instant death. Cloud doesn't have strong magic though. I'd have to switch my sword around too, I think. I'll put lightning materia on. Before I pick this back up, I gotta check on my fire. It's getting chilly again. Really? Yeah, that's why. Big. Ow! Yeah. You just want me to pee myself, don't you, Nuba? I gotta pee bad enough as it is. Now, I'm sure you guys heard me let out a yell right there. I took a drink. I will mark that as complete. But I'm sure you heard me yell right there. Where's my controller? Control it, please. Cable might be damaged. But I stepped on a bone that my dog has in here, and it really, really hurt. It may have actually cut my foot, I'm not sure. Well, I just destroyed someone's dining table back there. Hey, bandits! How you doing? You guys seem weak, so you're probably the old one.
Worked up a good sweat.
Did we work up a good sweat, Tifa? I feel like we kind of just blitzed through that without having to put any effort in. I have to say, I thought I saw someone up this way.
Here it comes.
These guys don't stand a chance at this bad thing. Oh wait, these guys are actually tougher. I can't see. This wasn't flashing down. I wish there was a mod to turn the super bright flashes off. Barrett's. It might not be affecting Barrett's. Wow.
Was never in doubt.
I am completely turned around now. Okay, so we came from that way. We're good. I was looking for these, and I was looking for these. Oh. What? When did they get shattered? Oh well, doesn't matter. Am I okay? I'm not sure. My foot really hurts. The bone had it like a sharp point sticking out, and that's kind of the part I stepped on. So yeah, it kind of actually really hurts right now. I don't know why he put it over there. That bone has been sitting on his bed for ages. That's where he's been keeping it. Can we go in there? Can't.
Gotta make a stand.
But yeah, it's a little on the outer side. Stop! Well, I didn't mean to use that. I mean, totally up to plan. Wait, isn't this the... Oh my god, it is. It's them again. It's them again! Quit pushing me! Well, Cloud's done. We'll go with anyone else. I want to take Butch... Oh my gosh. Barret, do your thing. I want to deal with Grungy Bandit last. Oh my gosh! Leave me alone! Oh, you're the only one left. There we go. Heavily pressure him. Heavily pressure him. There we go. Tifa, do your thing. Well, didn't need to worry about it. Cloud didn't have any more. Oh wait, he didn't die? I thought the battle was over. Wish it's over now.
Let's go.
Tell me if you're annoyed, but did you clean wash the injury? Nah, we're fine. I'll get it after the stream. Bone hasn't been chewed on Gosh, only knows how long. It's been a long while. I don't think it broke the skin. It just really hurt. I've got pretty rough feet because when I was a kid, I used to walk my bare feet all the time. The calluses never went away. That's the type of thing people like to hear about, right? They like to hear about the streamer's scaly feet. No, it's actually, dang it, twice I hit the wrong thing. It's something that runs in the family. We just have naturally dry feet. I don't know why. Barret, Tifa, you have more magic. Oh my gosh, I gotta go over every time. Oh my gosh, I've gotta go over every time. Oh, this is not good. Ew. Everything to just slow you down all the more. I don't like it. I don't know why they thought that was such a good idea. Don't worry about it, Big Shot. Here, for you, I will look to see if my foot's cut. If it's not, then I'm not gonna bother worrying about washing it or anything. No, we're fine. Didn't pierce my dinosaur hide. Now my sock's uncomfortable. I blame you for this, Big Shot. My socks were on there comfortably before, and now I can feel the difference in it. And that's all I can focus on.
Finally, those assholes were really...
Why are these guys all sparkly, by the way? Does anyone know? I guess it's to show that there's a tougher versions of the enemy? I don't know.
I got
Come on, a little more. Thank you.
Need my help, do you?
I do need your help, Barret, yes.
Get your ass out of here! Fire and water!
My turn.
Why did you get timed out for saying you?
That's a win.
I have no idea. I'm guessing YouTube for reasons. I don't know. Maybe they don't like Roblox? Okay, we came from that way. Is this a way to go? Nope. On my end, well, I'm not using YouTube's chat. So I can't see that. Let me check real quick. Because I can't imagine Big Shot did it. Oh, it doesn't even show up on my end that you said anything like that. Oh, could it be... Did you try to say it within 2 seconds? Because I do have a 2-second cooldown on the chat. Just in case bots come in. It'll help mitigate that a little bit so they can be taken away quicker.
That a way out?
I'm almost afraid
So
to go
that
back.
could potentially be why.
See it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
In fact, I would almost guarantee that's why. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me get... I am back in the game. Every time they... I thought I saw a treasure. I think it's light off that thing. But yeah, I have slow chat set up over on YouTube side of thing. I gotta do that on Twitch as well. If we can. Just to help mitigate bot spam if they come in. Yeah, I'm almost guaranteeing you if you tried to say something within 2 seconds, that's why it didn't go through. That is on me. Sorry. I have it for a little bit of extra protection against the bots. If they ever show up. Guy could use a shower.
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad.
It is bad. Look at this place. Please move, ma'am.
I don't even know where to start.
Neither do I. I was hoping the game would... oh, it does tell me. Never mind. We're good. I will start with the bench so we can get healed up. My voice just lagged. It was probably because I muted it where I cough. You might be exempt from the 2-second timer where you're a mod,
Never
Big
know
Shot.
what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
What do you have for me? You have a song. On our way, do 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 do, all day. I don't think it's matching the music. There, you have nothing. You have nothing. You have items. I don't buy items.
Careful out there.
I pick them up off the ground, thank you very much. Oh, there is a weapon shop right here, though.
Sector 7, huh?
Yeah. Left a few things behind.
You see. I know it's not
Really?
much,
You're
but
making
it's all I
jokes
got.
like at a time like this, Barrett? That's kind of messed up, actually. Big Bertha! No. There we go. Wow, this is good for 3 people. Ooh, this is gonna get costly. I'm not gonna have enough to cover it. Didn't want 21 of them, I need 3. Yeah, I don't have enough gil. Why am I falling short on money all the time now? Well, okay, so I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I hate selling gear. How do I sell gear? Buddy, I need to sell stuff to ya. Oh, I gotta go all the way out. Shows you just how much I sell stuff in this game. That feels so wrong to me. Any RPG since Tales of Symphonia, I don't like selling stuff because you might need it for later parts of the game. I know for a fact this game isn't like that, but still, I hold that mindset. There we go. Whew, that's expensive. But I've never had to sell stuff in this game before. I'm falling behind on levels. That's what that's gonna tell me. I'm not fighting as much as I normally would. Interesting. Materia and equipment. Gothic, we go. Heavy duty bracer. Heavy duty bracer. I know I have a gun to put on Barrett too, but that will hold off for just a moment till we get it filled up. Heavy duty bracer. Oh, I took one off of someone else. Oops. What are we gonna put on you? You know what? I don't care. We're gonna put subversion materia because why not? Alright, so, oh my gosh. Everyone's favorite! Barrett. Blue, I put in chat slow mode. The lowest is 3 seconds? Thank you for putting it. It's a shame that it's 3 seconds on Twitch's side. Something YouTube has an advantage over. I think you can even set YouTube right down to 1 second. If you want to. Was there any extra materia slots? There's 1. This is going to make him a tank. An extra 700 and magic. What? That's a weird, Weird. That is a weird combination. A lot of HP plus MP. Really weird combination. I will take all these. There is at least a little attack power. We have 15 points left. We'll get 1 thing from over here. Physical defense plus 10 with low HP. You know what? That sounds good enough to me. Bro, it didn't let me send something and I can't guarantee it. It has been way more than... weird. I don't know why it would be doing that, Termy. I really don't understand why. No, I didn't mean to go back in there. Are you using a VPN by chance? YouTube really hates VPNs, and they will delete most comments, or apparently even chat messages if you're using it. If you are using Indeed. I can one up on you, horny stuff. I don't finish, I don't fish in Terraria. Dang it, I thought it went back up to... yeah... I didn't go out far enough. Oh my gosh. Barrett, you need new stuff too? Everyone's gonna need extra materia. Here, you can have barrier because I don't care. Big Bertha! Ooh, you have a linked materia now, though. I don't have anything to link with that is the problem. I know I don't. No, absolutely nowhere. Refocus. I could use the refocus limit break, whatever that's supposed to do. Eh. Yeah, I don't have anything to link. And that means I need to go over to battle settings and Barret. We gotta switch a lot of stuff around here. Square. Put focus shot there. We'll put focus shot here. We will put maximum fury, and I almost never use steel skin except for when I accidentally use it because it doesn't up your defense that much. Damage intended for other party members, he takes it. So since he's like a tank, that makes a lot of sense, right? The rare critters only spawn in jungle biomes. Oh my gosh. I have 100 buggies, 40% bait power. Oh, I get ya. I get where you're going with it. You don't have a VPN unless your phone has it built in. It probably doesn't. I legitimately have absolutely no idea what to tell you. Why your message is getting eaten up. They're not showing up at all. Like when a message gets deleted, for me, it shows up but then turns gray to show that it was deleted. It's not even that. They're just not coming through. So that's why I thought maybe it was just getting, eaten up by the 2-second timer.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
Before we get out of this place, I'll end up having to pee. I know it. My bladder's starting to hurt. I drink a lot of water when I stream. Go figure, the way I have to talk. Hurts my throat! Were you the person that asked me to ban you on that one time? You two might... You know, that could be true. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. When it happened to me, you have to completely close and reopen Twitch. That could be something you might have to do as well. You might have to restart the app. Or whatever you're on. Since you said you're on the phone, I'm assuming you're using the YouTube app. So you might have to restart the app. It could just be bugged out right now. Is that somewhere I can go? No, it's a dead end. Okay, guess we're going up the ladder. Okay, can I... Ladder? Please? Well, me, YouTube nukes it after you send it. Like I said, the auto mod chat filter doesn't like it. Just gets deleted from existence, and streamer doesn't know what they said or seen it. See, that right there just got removed. It's like Z. I saw that one turn gray, and it still sits there. I can see that one. Any of them up to this point haven't been like that. So, there's definitely something going on with your account, Termy. But this one straight up got deleted by YouTube because I can still see it, but it's gray.
Come on.
The other ones just don't exist.
Make room.
Morrow, you're alive.
You missed
With me. Ready?
us walking from one place to another, Aerith's backstory, and that's about it. We learned that Aerith was an ancient as a child.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what's happening, Veiled.
I can't
Or
tell
Oni.
you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know.
Also, Barry got a
Find
weapon.
something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look.
I can't imagine there being anything left to the bar. I'm not saying that as if I know, because I legitimately do not remember. Okay, that one from up there, I see that you retracted it over on YouTube's
Watch your
side.
step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Like some of your messages are being Thanos snapped.
Oh! Anybody out there? If you
I
can
take
hear
it
me,
that
say
little
something.
Marlene safe and sound.
I love how Cloud didn't even answer her question. He just walked away.
Hey! Hey! We're here to help! If you can hear me, shout!
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Anyone there?
Oh, there we are. I was wondering who was hollering. I looked back and forth and I wasn't seeing anyone.
Hey!
Look at just the mess here. You can see the sky. Like, that whole plate is just gone.
If you can hear
It's a
me,
wonder there's anywhere you can walk down here. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening on your end, Termy. I have absolutely no idea. I see one message that was retracted. I'm assuming you may have deleted that one. The one that said it's like Z. But outside of that, I haven't seen any of your other messages
Tifa.
that are getting purged by YouTube. Unless you mean, you wonder what's happening in the game. Plate fell. Many people potentially died. I think we got most, if not all of them out. So you didn't,
Hear that?
I think you hit the 3 dots and then
That's
delete your
Wedge's
own
cat.
message. You didn't do that one with it's like Z?
Let's follow it.
Ready?
I'm
1,
holding.
2, 3.
If Cloud would, start pushing a lot sooner. I feel like I could have pushed that over. I don't feel like that needed both of them in all honesty because of the shape and size of it. Push that from the top, that's going over easy. Oh, just me. Yeah, I don't know why your message would have got retracted then. I'm very confused
Is this
on
all
it.
that's left of Wedge's place?
I can't do anything. Oh, I gotta wait for the cat to slowly go down in before it lets me. I see. I see how it is.
Hey!
Had to wait for that stupid thing to pop
Stay
up.
right where you are. This place reeks of Shinra.
This is a huge deviation from the original. When you tap on your message, there should be 3 dots that show up on the side. I think, anyway. So remember, I said, huge deviation from the original right here. Not just this place doesn't exist in the original, as far as we know. But you saw a Wedge there. In the original, he doesn't survive. Take that for what you will.
Tifa! Cloud! Shout if you can hear me!
Shout it out. Research scope appears you're in control. Bear, that means there's a destructible object. Okay.
If there's no path, you gotta make
I
one.
love that we landed beside a vending machine that has weapons and armor. It doesn't have weapons. It has armor. Barrett, I can't imagine you're hurt, right? Yeah, he fell down that distance. He perfectly fine. Tough as nails. That's right. Really? It's still going?
Hang in here.
Bugaboos!
Must be a
I wonder what he does about ammo. Like, he never seems to run out. I didn't even get to use my ability.
Another one in the bag.
R.I.P. Tifa? Why R.I.P. Tifa? Oh my god, this is terrible. I just have to hope that he hits this stuff. This is actually terrible. Did you not put the asterisk there? If not, then I don't know.
You really want to throw down with me? Ain't no thing.
Come on, little more. I love this move, the Barrage. It's so good. Oh, you actually managed to get all of them. Okay. Barret, turn around. This is stupid. Maybe try putting RIP again, see if it does it, Big Shot. I'm curious. Maybe they do that to, I don't know. It's some sort of censoring or something on YouTube's end. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't know how that would be any sort of censoring, but you never know. Oh my gosh, why are there so many boxes? I know I don't need to break them all, but I'm getting high potions and stuff out of them. So I don't want to leave them. You know, it is kind of really hard on the eyes. You know one thing I gotta do? I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna bring my monitor out this way and bring it down so I'm not having to crank my neck up. That's half the reason I think I'm always cranking my neck up. My monitor was up there super high. You know, it stayed there this time, or it didn't put the asterisk this time, so maybe it was just typing on your end. Get good, scrub! That's what people say, right? I hate not being able to scan these guys. I'm hoping that we'll get to fight him once we get Cloud back. Did I get that one? That one looks intact, but he's not shooting at it. Barret! Okay, we're gonna assume we get that one. Okay, so that's probably, yeah, that's probably the way we gotta go. Let's continue this way first, then. Maybe? Yeah, that's probably the way we gotta go. This looks like a dead end. Blue is how old now? You know you don't ask a lady their age, right? That's what they say? Now, Blue will be 1 year older in just a month's time. A little over a month. We'll assume we have that one. I already know my... that's something I should probably look into. Oh my gosh, so many boxes. I don't know if my birthday falls on a stream day or not. If it does... I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. Hello. What'd I say?
How long it take him to build all this beneath our feet?
Get you on either of those. Getcha.
You going down?
Oh my gosh. Get away from me, Bloodhound. At least they go easy on you when you're Barret. I mean, these enemies barely do any damage.
Gotta love it.
Keep shooting, Barret. Please don't stop. Staggered. This feels like a waste. Oh, I should have used the other move. That was stupid.
Ain't got nothing on me.
I cannot go on either of those. I was one of those people that always named the characters when I was a kid. I wouldn't do that now.
You really want to throw down?
You that wouldn't let me attack them before now. Weird. Oh well, treasure. Barry, you're supposed to be concerned. Why you be so goofy? They should let me go in there as Barret.
Not going down without a fight.
Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies right here, though. Maximum Fury. I can understand why they don't let you name characters in most modern RPGs. Because most of them have voice acting and, you know, names are said, so it makes sense. That's gotta be a very tiring way to climb a ladder. Oh my gosh. We can go that way and we can go this way, and both ways. Okay, that's our dead end. Please, I don't want the... Well, actually, I do want the Moogle medals. So thank you. I saw someone named Barrett dead for some reason. Confusion strikes. This whole stream's confusing me. A healing... Arsenet? What does that even mean? It was an accessory, though. Healing... There it is. Increases effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. That would be good for Aerith when we get her back. So I'll put it on her now. Healing Karison. I mean, push her magic defense and spirit down a little bit, but I almost exclusively use her for healing. And she has healing stuff otherwise, too, so I'm assuming it'll work with that. I hope. It just makes the most sense to me, you know? I'll be so glad when we're not Barrett because this is killing my eyes so bad. What? Well, I can't do anything about this. I'm just gonna sit back and relax. Oh, bring the other one spit on me! Not being like that. And you're done. There we go. Ability learned. You're not done though. What the heck? Barrett, You kinda need a healing.
Another one in the bag.
But you kinda suck here a little bit, buddy. Struggling just a little bit. His role is kind of not good.
You really want to throw down with me?
Like a healing clarinet. Aerith Squidward.
Don't stop now.
Don't stop, won't stop. Thank you, Barrett. Barrett gained a level to anyone else, or is that all him? You gotta love how Barrett's solution with everything is just shoot it until it breaks. I mean, it's working, don't get me wrong.
Just no escape.
I'll still be here, but lurking when the stream's mute, so anyone needs me, just at me. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Oni. Things have been pretty chill in the chat. I think it's okay if you take it. Oh my gosh, more boxes. I think it's okay if you just zone out. Oh my gosh. At the very least, I wish they put some sort of reticle on the boxes so you knew which one it was going to shoot at instead of just randomness. It's done so stupidly loud, too. I feel like I have to holler over it. That was not the one I meant to use, but you know what? That's what we're stuck with. Well, you're done. We'll get you with just one. Adds in a minute 40, just let you know. Aim up, Barrett. I have absolutely no control over his aim. I can't get those top ones. Aim up, Barrett! Up! There's boxes above that spot! Aim up in the boxes! Barrett! Well, this... No... Why are you so focused on that spot, Barrett? Do I gotta shoot further back? Barrett! Aim up! Aim up! I wish I could manually aim it. I really do. Aim up! Barrett! Aim up! Why is he like this? No, I can't leave them. Aim up! There's nothing there. Barrett, look. There's nothing there. Do I need to use some sort of heal on your eyes? I don't know why he won't aim up at those. Hey, look at them. I'm sure they're gettable. Aim up! Why? Why is it a thing? I mean, to be fair, this is my accuracy in any shooter. So this is living the life. Barrett, come on! Whatever. We hit them. There was nothing in them that was well worth everyone's time. I'm very annoyed by that. So...
Tifa!
So annoyed by that.
You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
I just realized I put the monitor down so low that my phone screen is cut like where the camera is right now. The upper buckle around the strap on Barrett's leg. I can see the very top one. I can't see the one underneath that. Why can't we just shoot them to death? I mean, Barrett has proved that he can take these things out really easily.
Suck on this.
Now, it was some sort of bug, I would assume. Bugaboos, I think they were called. You mean the bugs, anyway.
Yeah.
No, all that... so much wasted experience. I'm sorry, but that's so much wasted experience. I'm on my way, Tifa! I feel like this is not very effective. Or very effective, I guess. What the heck? Hey, Tifa! Nice of you to join us.
Well, he can take care of
I don't think I need to worry about switching to anyone but Barrett in this situation. He's so good against these bugs. If I say yay pain, it times out. It didn't know. What?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Weird.
Thanks.
Alright. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
Did I miss that one box? Nope, that's just a single panel. Gotcha. Barrett. Let's see which one of these is... Oh, it doesn't show me which one's the right one to go into. Well, there's some boxes in this one. It makes me wonder what is going on with Termy. I don't understand why he's getting timed out on so much stuff. Makes absolutely no sense. Maybe I'll have to start watching on Twitch if YouTube wants to be a jerk like that.
I'm afraid to ask.
If you have a Twitch account anyway.
Your way in here?
Well, yeah.
Oh, that wasn't quite filled up to 2. Dang it. It may be working fine for you, but for whatever reason, it seems to be picking on Termy. And I don't understand why. But the way I look at it is, even though I do get... Actually, I don't get better ad revenue over there. On YouTube, I've got absolutely nothing from the stream. Even with ads on. So yeah, go over to Twitch if it's gonna be like that. We're gonna go the slow route to healing here. Oh my gosh. It could also be that you're a mod, Big Shot, and it's letting you bypass stuff like that. We would need someone else in there that's not a mod to try some of this stuff to see if it would do the same thing to them or not. What materia did I pick up over there? I never even noticed. Turboweeds are there. Oh, well, it's a green materia, so it was just some sort of magic materia that I won't be using. Another materia, though. That's nice. I don't feel like Barrett needs to duck down as much as he is. of warding materia? What's warding materia? Well, I can't see anything below subversion here, so... Oh, I'm warding. Reduce... Okay, it's just that. We're good. I never know what materias to use in this game. Nothing over that way. Please? Please, Barret? Torrent Sharper, you big beluga!
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
Let's do this.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me now? This should let me get the other ability build up. I don't want... No! I don't want you yet! Oh, good, that one's dead. Never mind. Maximum Fury! So much of that miss! Yeah, I've never seen... Well, I don't have a lot of experience streaming either, to be fair. But I've never seen this sort of situation happen before. I'm sorry! What's a beluga? Like a beluga whale.
Not throwing in the towel.
Let's go with a nice, good old-fashioned pure upper Eva. Like the Crowbus design. Okay, if you say so. I mean, whatever works. Well, just a touch more. Dang it! That was not the one I wanted to use. At all. Oh, who's summoned? Carbuncle. You know what? Why not?
Hope you're ready.
Did it? I find it funny that Carbuncle is a DLC summoner originally. And he's been my most used summon because he's the one that always shows up. Gosh, this is not a solid fight here. I'm not switching between the characters enough. I think it's B-A-L-U-G-A, Beluga, I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I think it's the whales, the little white whales, like with a big bulbous head. Maybe?
No surprise.
I don't know right off the bat. I always like the name Beluga Whale. Hey, I was about ready to heal up again. I guess I don't have to. I've also got to bring this monitor back up just a little bit. That should be a little better. I can see a part of Barret's boots now. Barret's disobeying the user. I could have also... I love these monitors being on arms like this because I can adjust them on the fly and it's so nice. Yeah, I really like that. The arms were a nice extra purchase. Once again, something to go with my streaming stuff that just prompted my debt back up. Which way am I going? We came from this way here? Did we come up the ladder? No, we didn't. I'm so lost.
You think Wedge is holding up okay?
I can't see the text.
He is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right.
Out of all the
We should treat
carbuncles...
him to a nice meal when he gets back. His choice.
Out of all the carbuncles in Final Fantasy, this one's probably my most hated. I really don't like the looks of this carbuncle. Stop hitting me! But yeah, this is probably my most hated carbuncle by far. There's so many cuter ones. I think one of my favorites might actually be from Final Fantasy VI. You know, it is just pixel art to go from with that. Barret, it's dead. Bum 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 ba da da bum. That's why the audio sync matters to me, because I like to ba da ba da ba 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 bum to music at times, and I can't do that Knowing that it's so messed up right now. Bugs me.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Who's trying his best? Carbuncle, you mean?
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Priorities, gonna buy that? No, I don't dare listen to this. I don't hear the main theme to Final Fantasy, whatever it was there, 7. I think they're lying. Ooh, cheaper Phoenix Down, so that's kind of nice. I've actively gotta keep talking over this. These are the songs that usually I get hit on. That Aerith's music with fake copyright claims. This is why I'm making $0 or 0 cents on these streams. On YouTube side of things. Because other people keep trying to steal my money. Oh my gosh, we're finally back to the top. Thank goodness Wedge had some extra padding to survive, you know, the plate landing on him.
You sure?
I gotta adjust the monitor up just a touch more so I can see the text.
Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit.
Now it's up as high as it was before.
Thank God.
Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Sure.
And Wedge exists, I guess. But he broke the destiny.
Yeah, it's you, all right.
He survived when he's supposed to be one of the original 3 that died. When the pillar collapsed.
What is this? Barret!
This is where you start to realize that this is not the original story. Hi, Banty, how you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. I could have done without that close-up on that thing's crotch.
Where were you free time?
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Please, leave me alone so I can shoot your friends. Come on, a little more. There we go. Keep up, let's do this. I think this will be a good move here because it hits a big area. I don't know. That's not the one I was locked on, but sure, you Barret. I guess you got your own ideas here. I mean, how can I complain? It's working. Cute kitty. Wow, how far back is YouTube right now? Might need to hit the red live button.
You could?
If there's been any lag spikes or anything like that, you're probably on a delay right now.
Guess it's my turn.
Overcharge! Boom, 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 boom! Ah! Stop trying to paralyze me!
Suck on this. Choke on it,
I seem to be able to shoot fine or buy this just fine, so I'll hide behind this, so you should be able to hit me.
Ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, they just keep coming.
We gotta close that duck. Tifa, you're up.
And it really is. One of my favorite parts in Kingdom Hearts 3 in particular. You get to take it like 1,000 Heartless. And I love that part of the game. Okay, you want to be focused on the ones up there? Well, there, make up your mind, my guy. I don't know what's going on. It just switched me into someone else, and I didn't do anything for that.
I have to get up there.
You have to get up there? Well, you're gonna be stuck. Okay. Then we're stuck healing down here, Tifa. There we go, finally. Ah! Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 3, there's like 1,000 1,000 Heartless, and it's so fun to take them out. It's just the weak level 1 guys at the start of the game, but I absolutely love it. What the heck happened? Oh, there's a big one back there. What the freak?
It's using its friends as weapons?
I mean, I think it just uses... No, I want to focus on these ones. Thank you. Ow. Ow! Wow, that did a lot of damage. We'll get you healed up, Tifa. Spell. Fiora. And then... You know what? You seem to be stuck up here. I think we're okay with this for now. Ow. Appendage? Well, at least I'm focused on the appendage. I guess. That sounds so wrong. Ooh. I don't know why Barrett's attacks have weakness on his appendage, but... Well, let me in the front here. Let me in the front. Can't do anything with Tifa. Can I go out and around and come back down, please? It would seem the answer is no. I live up here as Tifa. Okay, that's a choice. Not sure why they would do that. Oh, there we go. Now we're back down. Thank you. I love the enemy help me down. Over here, yes. No, I just need... All I needed was a hit to get a... That move was not moving right. Overcharge! You focused on, like... Okay, what the heck? Well... I think he may have hexed him. We need those appendages gone, I think. You were slow on that fling!
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
There we go. We'll use one of these and follow it up with a Fiora. Tifa can use it first. Because Barret, even though he's hurt like a grand, he's still doing pretty good on health overall. I should have taken this time to kill out the other guys, but you know, if he's down, I'm going to take advantage of it. I could do without these appendages. Please go away. Superhero landing. I never even realized. It's such a cliche now, thanks to Marvel movies. Ow. Barret, you might need a healing at this point. Barret hasn't been used for a while. He only has Fiora. Well, you know what? I was going to... Poor Barret. I was going to heal Barret further, but I don't need to now. I want this guy gone. Oh, good job, Tifa. I never get to scan. I really should have. I regret not putting assess on people. Because that's a big bunch of enemies right there I never got to do anything with. Cloud comes in, takes all the glory. Big Shot's gonna love that.
You're up. Late to the party and you giving me orders?
Why don't I have that shot? It's similar to the focus shot, but it's quite different, actually, because of the color and stuff. Looks a lot more potent.
To track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who leave
Hurt.
that kind of mess.
Returned him to the life force. It's so weird. Cloud's back, we're still using Barret. Now, before that, oh my gosh. I guess Cloud's not, here yet. Oh my gosh, why you have to be... I hope this is something they fix in the sequel. Like, what is the point of having an inventory like this if I can't use my items here? That seems redundant to me. Not fun. If there's a bench on the other side of that spot, I'm gonna be so upset because I'm wasting a lot of potions that I would otherwise never use. It's so slow! The funny thing is, in the original Final Fantasy, this is my main way of healing. I just use tons of cheap potions. It's even so much faster than that.
Oh god. Were those...
People?
Absolutely, it was people.
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
And that's why Cloud left Shinra. Presumably. He was in one of those tubes at one point. This is how they get Mako infused. If you don't succeed, you become one of those machines, or one of those creatures we fought. So a lot of these are very failed experiments. We weren't supposed to see that, so, you know, we got forced out.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
We need to get him somewhere safe.
Please move
Everything
forward,
else can wait
chair.
until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Why did you pause?
Cloud.
My cat does not like to be held like that. He will fight you if you attempt to pick him up. And we are still Barrett, wow. Wedge's arms just keep jiggling and juggling all over the place. Probably not the best thing to be doing with the poor guy. I'm sorry, I'm making light of a serious situation.
I'm gonna look around for the others. He
But
made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
I mean, Cloud saw them die right in front of him.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
Barrett seems like he really struggles with loss. I mean, I know it's a stupidly hard thing to deal with.
They were supposed to return to us.
But he seems straight up unwilling to accept it.
But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
I have my doubts, maybe, but probably not.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
believe next stream of this might be the last one.
Elmyra, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground
I'm gonna
Shinra
take
lab
this.
where they've done human testing.
I'm
This
gonna
wasn't
take
the
this
first time,
point
and it
and
won't
go
be the
pee.
last.
I can
know
still
these
hear the
people,
game as I
and
do
I know
that,
they're never
so
gonna let Aerith go.
I'll be back in a second.
She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
Enough!
But...
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Okay, that scene did not last as long as I was expecting it to. What are we doing? It's happening again? Do you mean that it's eating your comment again, Termy? Have you tried restarting the app to see if it will help? She is so Karen, it's funny. I'm gonna take a moment to eat my clementine. Actually, you know what? There's probably more cutscenes and stuff to deal with. Let's deal with those first. We gotta go downstairs. I'm really sorry that's happening. I wish I knew what to do about it. I wish I knew if there was anything I could do about it. Where do they want me to go? It shows the goals inside, or actually shows the goals this whole area. What do you guys think about clementines anyway? There's where we gotta go. I love them. I love them more than oranges. They're like little mini oranges. I like them more. I don't know which ones I like more, clementines or tangerines. I like them both though. They're sweeter than an orange. It said they don't eat like 10 of them. And the way I peel them, they look like
Can't
an
sleep?
elephant. You get a long trunk and 2 big ears.
No. You
So it
too?
peels all in one big piece.
I heard footsteps.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
I'm a light sleeper. It's a soldier thing.
That flower you gave me the other night, that was from Aerith, wasn't it? I knew there was something weird going on.
The
You
ultimate
buying
love triangle
flowers?
of this game. It would be nice if they were
symbolize
orange-sized, Nuba.
reunion, believe it or not. I was curious, so I looked it up. I tried to keep it alive as long as I could. But now, it's dead and buried. Like the bar, our home, and everything else. They took everything from us. Again. out. You're hurting me. It's stupid. I know that crying's a waste of time.
That's not true.
Thank you.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmyra,
I've been thinking about what you said.
she's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
I went extreme right there.
I always knew it was coming.
See if you can
Knew
say
that
one of the things
day
that was getting you
I'd have to
timed
say
out now,
goodbye to my
Termy.
baby girl, but not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
The moment Tifa started crying, though,
Marlene.
I couldn't hold it in.
Going?
I'm a silent crier. Tears are rolling, though. I just realized I never switched
sorry,
category again.
I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet.
Better late than never, I guess.
And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
I mean, I think they just want to respect her wishes as Aerith's adoptive mother.
And that's why I've got to go.
Hey,
You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
nothing. You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back, right?
Yeah.
Of course, I promise.
There's such a good dad.
Okay.
In his own way. I have to say in his own way.
Barrett.
She's tougher than me.
I think he must have bought those glasses by the dozen.
All right, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well,
Hey,
we
walk.
could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit
There
have
it
probably
is.
been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Yes, I made you a mod. I want to see if making you a mod makes it so your messages get blocked. It's a drastic measure, but there was no option to just set you as someone whose comments are always approved. So say Pain or whatever it was that was getting you timed out before. I'm curious to see if it'll go through now. This is like a temporary solution, though. Well, my thought process here is a lot of your messages were getting blocked, right? And I wanted to, like, with YouTube comments, I can typically, or make it so with a specific person, all their messages go through no matter what. But for chat, there doesn't seem to be an option like that. So I figured as a workaround for now, I can make you a temporary mod, so hopefully your messages will go through. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would allow all your regular or your chat to go through, so I figured this might be a solution around that. Until, you know, something gets sorted or figured out. I was thinking about switching back to the Buster Sword, but I don't know. The Hard Edge is giving me a lot of attack power. That's a lot of damage to give up on. But either way, I noticed, we got a few points we need to upgrade some stuff here again. Yeah, see, now it'll let you say it. Now, I want to test this further. I'm going to remove the moderator. And I want you to say that again. And I want to see if it'll still go through. This might be the type of thing that will reset things for you. It's kind of what I want to test right now. You are a test subject. I am not Hojo! I promise. I definitely want that attack power plus 8. I've already got that. I'm glad it works as your moderator. Now to see if it works, now the moderator's been removed. If this is the only way to reset something like that, it's kind of beans. I don't like that. But if it doesn't allow you to say it afterward, I will keep you as a mod for now. I get the feeling you probably wouldn't abuse the power anyway, right? And before my whole channel gets burned. I'm teasing. Hard Edge is the next one. So, question, how bad did my sound break when my dog barked? No. No. Well, this one has really bad stuff. I'm not seeing anything from Termy, so I'm... Oh, he just... Wow, you're like a minute behind at this point, Terminator. Or Termy. You might need to, I guess it could just be a latency thing, but you might need to hit the button to make things, more up to date. Or, run the stream at 1.25 times speed to get caught up. That's the best way to get the most live on YouTube. Well, the Hard Edge is not great. It partially broke? When he barked, what did it sound like? That's the main thing I'm curious about. He let out a very loud and crazy bark right there. Wait, you have a new weapon? When did I pick up Mithril Claws? So you can't say the extra stuff like that. Okay, so what we'll do then, for now, we will just keep you as a mod. First thing I want to see is materia slots. And then we'll worry about, apparently, magic attack power. That was not a materia slot. Okay, so attack power and magic attack power seems like the big things on this one. I hate when he barks like that. I figure it would probably go distorted. Because if I yell or shriek too loud, it does the same thing. It's actually part of the reason why I am actively avoiding horror games at the moment. If the technology gets better that it can withstand that, then I might, but if I get jump scared, which I get jump scared super easily, most of my screams and yelps come out like glitches. So what move are we getting off the Mithril Claws? Battle settings. Tifa. I want Star Shower on here. Star Shower, and I have no idea what it's going to... Umbrella Strength Focus Strike? Can be Focus Strike, right? I wish I would have noticed. Well, we'll see here. Oh, Chi Trap! How come I didn't see that? Cloud, not Cloud. Here. Tifa. Focus Strike, Chi Trap, there it is. This is like one of her best moves. I'll look some settings over afterward, just in case there's a setting that's being stupidly strict. And not letting, like... There's no reason the word pain should be centered. If YouTube has that centered by default, then that's just... I'm sorry, but it's very stupid. So the big question is, how the heck... It's not showing me where to go to get there. I wonder if I can get to the hideout now. I'll probably hang a left and then a right to try and get there first. Cloud is not Cloud, understood. What?
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
The office must be crazy right now.
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there will be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen.
It's that annoys me with Tifa in this.
There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Next stream of this, I'm gonna try to hook into the game again. Oh my gosh, we're here already? Collapse of the plate means that many people in slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once a party enters the Shinra building, they will no longer be... We are here already? will no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, you need to try to help as many people as possible before entering the Shinra HQ.
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
I can't believe we're here already. I thought there was still more to do. We got so many side quests we have to find. I both love and hate this part of the game. Because it's a lot of travel to everywhere we've been.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc, and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry.
This is where we'll get a few levels in at the very least.
Alright.
We need them.
I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
We're gonna need some big talking points here because this is gonna be like 2 or 3 hours of side quests. There's a lot. Just letting you know in advance, there's a lot. No, I have to actively start running around places to find your chocobos. Oh, before we leave here, actually, I should be able to go into the... Surely, anyway, I'll be able to go into... We need birdseed?
Damn avalanche.
I hope not. Wouldn't it be Geisel greens, as I think they pronounce it in this? I've always called them Geisel greens. Oh my gosh, there's another one right here we almost missed. Hi!
Oh, Cloud. Have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry. I'll know.
Just stay calm and wait here. You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Yes. Of course. Thank you so very much.
Excuse me. Find me by. We're gonna have to go through this area just to see if the kids, or at least some of the kids, might be through here. I legitimately don't remember, so I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, let's help some schmoes and Daves rescue their 199 turkeys instead of Aerith. Okay, how many? I have 11. What's a Moogle's mortar? I'm gonna need that. I don't care about any of those. I'm gonna need more things. Shoot. Okay, so we gotta make a choice here. I know I need this for a side quest. So that's a given. That's happening no matter what. That gives us 10 Moogle medals, so we can either get Barrett's weapon, which I don't know why a kid would have this. And we also need this. We can only get 1. This gives Barrett some more skill points for his weapons. He's the only one that doesn't have the bonus skill points for his weapons yet. So both things here for Barrett, which I'm sure we'll get more Moogle medals along the way. I'm just wondering which one we should focus on. The pincers or the Sharpshooter Companion Volume 1. I think we missed an Easter egg with her earlier, too. It won't matter if I say it now, I'm just gonna mention it. She actually works at the Honey Bee Inn as well. Miss Sixhead. Baron needs some help. He absolutely, I agree with that 1000%. Don't we all? There's such a I noticed the chat is all YouTube at this point. Is anyone even watching over on Twitch? I don't think it is, except for maybe Oni. Oh no, there's 6 viewers over there. Hi, 6 Twitch viewers. Don't be shy, you can talk. I won't bite. Even though I do have the fangs. Bear is way beyond help. I'm just gonna buy this! You're so far behind on YouTube! You're so far behind!
Have a merry Moogle day, Cooper.
Thank you. Which means it's everyone's favorite time again. If I don't focus this time... Oh my gosh, 80 points. If I don't focus, I didn't focus on the last one. It took me forever to get through this stuff. 5 on YouTube. Well, that's not bad. This might actually be my biggest stream yet. That's really cool. Ew. Oh, lots of materia slots. This is a heavy materia weapon. Wow. Materia slot connected. Is there anything there? What's it on? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Attack power plus 12. It's absolutely grind time. I am out of points. But we will be able to get more points later from level ups and other stuff too. We're almost weapon level 5 for everyone at this point, which is amazing with Barrett considering he doesn't have the book. But it also shows here he is absolutely the furthest behind because he doesn't have his book. Did I say ew? I didn't even realize. Why is my level so low? I think we're gonna end up power leveling, or I'm drastically underleveled for where I am. Because I think we'll be like, or normally when I go through this, by the time I hit the end of the game, I'm 40s or 50s for levels. This is concerning me a little bit. I may need to power grind a few levels out once we get to a certain point. That will be next part, though. I'm sure of it. Now then, materia and equipment, Barrett, Big Bertha. Do I have the move learned off this? I do. Awesome. I don't like this weapon here, so I'll be switching back to Big Bertha after. But I want the attack off this. The attack off this is really good. Battle settings, Cloud Barrett. We'll put Maximum Fury on Triangle, since it's my favorite ability of his. Maximum Fury goes there. And, ability, we will put... Trident Uppercut down there. Also, I forgot to switch my... He doesn't have an extra one yet. She doesn't have an extra one yet. Ooh. Her healing is really good like this, but Plan's protection's really good too. Mental Uncle Ben just told me with great power comes great responsibility. Probably the cute voice changer making things too adorable. I would hope it's not adorable in my non-voice change voice. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Plan's protection. It sounds really good. I hope I'm not wasting my time going through here. Push him to shove. We're facing a few hedgehog pies. But I legitimately, with these side quests, I don't remember where I have to go. So if there's a kid out here, I'd rather save them now than have to come back later. If there's not, then we've wasted like 5 minutes. Nothing up there as far as I can see. The thing is, I think I do this every time, too. There's no enemies or anything. I'm guessing there's probably... There's another Moogle medal. That was worth breaking the boxes. Nothing here. So yeah, there's probably no kids. That's fine. We're okay with this. We got a Moogle medal, so that was worth it. You actually like the character AI Barrett. He's a loose BFG on there. Uncle Ben is mental spared and stuff like that in public. Man needs professional help. I think he needs more medical help than anything. I mean, that Bulla always does him in, you know? I think my mind is telling me something. Go! Always struggles to get through there. I know there's one more quest here now. But I'm gonna talk to Chadley first in case he has any new materia for us.
Cloud, I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Thank you.
In these trying times,
I don't care.
I hope to
I'm
develop
skipping
new
what you
material
have to say. Does anyone care about what he has to say? Because I don't. ATB stagger materia. Small ATB boost on staggering foe. That's actually not bad. If we get an extra slot, that might be worth it. We get our one cheap one out of it. No new VR missions?
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory.
Sure.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all.
Please. New battle intel.
I've done it.
Oh, there we go. New materia. Enemy skill. That's where we get that. I think we may have been able to get that beforehand. I just haven't talked to Chadley in a while. Oops.
I look forward to receiving.
Thank you. No VR stuff. Okay. Unless.
I hope you will continue to help.
No,
me
we're
gather
good there then. I need to sit on the bench. Stop talking at me, Chadley. Thank you. No one likes Chadley. At least I don't. First strike plus ATB. Boost is OP. Good know. Good to know. I don't know what first strike is. I don't know why I came here. ATB strike, though. What would I take off? Oh, that's first strike right there. A medium ATB. Oh, yeah, I can see why. Thanks for the subscription. Over on YouTube. Hopefully it went through. I don't know. That stuff shows up because I don't actually get to hear it anymore. It was working when I first set it up, but for whatever reason, it stopped working. ATB stagger. I don't know if I have ATB boost. Oh yeah, there it is right there. It's already on him. On him, but I never use. Oh, it's on a different weapon though. There we go. Yeah, I never use this. Actively never use this. L1, R1, I think it showed to get the thing. Whatever. Now, please move. Over this way. You. I have what you need, I think.
I know. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the
I
best
hate how
herbs.
everyone looks like they have some
You
sort of
haven't seen
skin
her, have you?
disease in this. I should have really
I
grabbed
used
the
up
mod
all my
that
meds
replaced
treating
their
people injured when the plate
face
fell, you see.
textures.
I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
I guess
You'd be doing this town a
the
huge
mortar
favor.
isn't what I thought it was for. I
Here's
don't know
a
what it's
list of
for now.
everything I'm looking for.
Do I have everything by
Apparently,
chance?
Aerith was looking after flowers elsewhere, not just at her house.
Oh, great. Well, we're gonna go to Aerith's house first, just in case. I think my mind just trying to say follow the path Spider-Man in your way. What? Is this Aerith? Yeah, this is Aerith. Can I get the flowers from here? Do I Oh, I know where they would be. I come back here for nothing. I'll have to go to the church, right? That's the other place she had to deal with flowers? Oh my gosh, how do I get back to the church? By wandering around and hoping for the best. I'll be back with your flowers in a few hours, since it's not gonna be a quick process. They don't really know where to go. Ah, you subscribed 8 or 9 streams ago. Hopefully I said thank you back then, too. I hope I did. Using the right god tier spell with Air's double cast ability on a boss can stagger before the fight proper starts. I'm going to actually go back and take up this way. It feels important to do so. Hi! I didn't even see you.
Oh, it's you, my good Merc. What brilliant timing you have. Oh, hello there.
Went to
It
eat
is
dinner
a
and got
pleasure
logged
to
out.
meet you both.
I don't
I'm
blame
a
you.
journalist for
I
the Daily Buzz.
had a client,
The Daily
Clementine, because I
Buzz?
was getting
You
packaged.
mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
I may end
Well,
up grabbing
yes,
another
that's
one before
fair.
this is over.
But
They're so
we
good.
do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Curious?
I'm not a pro.
Here's the scoop.
I never-
A certain division of Shinra that shall remain nameless.
I never put
was
that stuff
planning to
together
seize
well.
Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums! The
Yay!
unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again!
That
Well,
dastardly
do I have
angel.
your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry it up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this quick. So, my good Merc, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
Yes.
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault.
Ah.
All I want is knowledge, the identity of the Angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Let's go! Move out of my way, Barrett. I'm still going the wrong way. Angel of the Slums should be this way, actually. Her hideout? Boxes! Another Moogle medal! I could actually, I can go back and get that thing for Barrett. Is there anywhere that shows how many Moogle medals I have? I don't think so. If I would have realized we were at this section of the game, I would have started like an hour earlier than I did. And I won't know Bait Shop because I'm not bothering. I'll play the game the way I want to play, not the way other people want me to play. That's how I always look at it anyway. There's one of the kids. A lot of the materia I find are useless for me in this game.
Hey, Cloud.
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
What'd you say?
What a brat.
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up.
Depends on the game, Big
then
Shot.
I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone.
Some games I think they're cute, other ones they are ugly as sin. I think most of them, the heads are too bulbous. Kind of like Carbuncle
I
and
heard
Ness.
that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up!
You gotta kill some ghosts!
Too bad.
Ghost? Oh, actually, Clyde, you can do your thing. I need to learn 2 different moves. Barrett's is gonna be the worst one of the 2 to learn. It's gonna be the worst to learn because I can't shoot at a distance with this stupid weapon on. Okay, it's not happening in this battle. I need this thing to die like yesterday. Oh, Cindy Zins takes 2. I got moves to learn for all of them. I am dying in the worst of ways. Spell, Kiora. Tifa is really struggling here.
I can still fight. Bring it!
There we go. Dang it! Did it get out of it? T-Trap! Come on! At least I should still carry the being used. Dang it, Cloud needs heals in the worst of ways. Barrett, you're so terrible like this. Run, Cloud! Barrett, oh my gosh, this is all it's gonna be! It's It's terrible when you don't have Aerith around for healing.
Come on.
Dang it.
Bring it!
It's impossible. It's impossible to get that move on anything. I can't move.
Don't stop now.
Let's kick it up
Sarah, oh my gosh, you're terrible. You're actually terrible when you don't have your gun. Tifa, you wanna in the meantime use a limit and maybe get a resistor? And then spell. Oh boy. Not great.
Finish it. Time to end this. Good luck.
Oh, you're having fun.
Always did like a child.
Use a charge nectar. Why? Every time I hate these ghosts. This one's barely been hurt.
Hang back.
Well, Baron managed to survive. I will take that as a win. This will keep him alive.
It's on you.
You'll get through this.
Where is this?
Steady.
Awesome! That hit nothing! Well worth it. This ghost is the worst. Actually the worst.
I won't.
Hey, look who's showing up again.
We're counting on you.
It's always Carbuncle. Summon that's not even in the base game unless you pre-ordered it. Except, in the integrate they included all that stuff. Ghost! Finally, you're staggered. We're not gonna worry about that. We're actually just gonna cream this guy. I wanted to use Chi Trap so bad. There's Chi Trap done. And there's, not that one, dang. Bench. Bench. I wanted the bench. I wanted the bench so bad. Those ghosts were stupidly difficult.
Guys!
Oh! Look! Cloud's here too!
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I don't know if you'd ever get a chance to do that
Thanks
big
so
shot
much
with the
for
way
coming to
summons
find
are
us.
set up in
That's
this.
another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now.
Hey, Cloud!
Time materia. Ooh.
Bunch of little.
I'm skipping what these kids are saying just to speed things up a little bit. Ugh. How am I putting time materia on? I hate that I have a linked thing there and I don't really have a use for it. You know what I'm gonna do in the meantime? Tifa? We already have someone with this, so I'm gonna steal prey from Aerith. If it'll let me. I'm gonna steal this so we can at least level it up a little bit for now. That way when we get Aerith back, we'll have a very strong healing. And this gives us free healing like this as well. There we go. I'm glad there was a random bench here for a reason. You know, Kaizo, at dodging I am, I would totally troll some poor Shinra troopers by sidestepping everything until I can get that carbuncle flu. With as bad as the evading is in this, I don't know how effective that would be. What was I? That wasn't even what I was here for. I want the Angel of the Slums. Those kids were just lucky they were in my road. There's a chocobo. There's gotta be an enemy around somewhere, right? There it is. Cloud, analyze. Thank you. No weaknesses. Wow, Steph really does not give you much for experience, does it? Hey, Barret!
Okay, let's go.
Barret!
A
He can't even jump up in this thing! You're doing great, Barret! Keep at it! Barret is effectively completely useless in this fight. That should still kill, that's all that matters.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle. Come on.
The one that should be best in this fight can't even partake in this stupid fight. Ability? Prey, please. I can't imagine your prey is super strong. Yeah. Please! Why are they just standing away from it, you idiot? What the heck is wrong with you?
Just in case.
Oh my gosh, that was a more potent version of whatever that was. Please come back. Why are all these enemies so tough? Why are they so stupid? Get out of them! This stupidity seems to know no bounds. At least if that's gravity, it shouldn't be able to kill them. It'll just continue to hurt them really bad.
Don't give up.
This is why we need to get that ability build up. I love fighting bosses that make their people throw controllers off their monitors. What's a little extra stuff? Thank you, Tifa. Oh, look! Who is it once again? Carbuncle!
Hope you're ready.
Always Carbuncle. He's not helpful! Good for a healing when he leaves, but otherwise not that great.
I won't give up.
Okay, no. Ow. Spell. Not spell, ability. Pray. That's all I get to do with this. Dang it, Barret.
Taking over.
What, Barret, you build up twice? You do this and hit nothing with it twice, so maybe it'll count. Awesome. You're doing great, Barret. Keep up the good work. This is terrible. At least once it falls, I might be able to get a hit off with Barret. I hate this fight. I chose the worst time to learn a new move with Barret, to put a new weapon on him.
I'll pay you back.
Come back, please. You're very annoying, enemy. Come back.
Going in.
Okay, Infinity's in.
Seizing the opening. Give them hell, okay?
Do your thing, Barret. Barret got to do nothing. I think the flute heard me praising him. So it's your fault he keeps showing up. I see how it is. Here, have some Geisel greens. Looks like a radish. Hey, that's another spot opened up that I'll never use because I don't use fast traveling games because fast travel's gross. Since it doesn't let you... Where's my way up right here? Oh, over that way. Oh well, we'll go this way instead. No. That'll take us to there. Let's go up the stairs then. Oh, dang it. I don't have the key yet. I need to find... Ooh, there's a materia in there. We need that key. Depends on what it was you learned. Surely it won't spark any religious negativity,
Like you
so
ever do.
it should be fine if you want to mention it.
Stay.
Oh, Barret, why are you so bad? How does this work, by the way? Oh, he just charges at them with it. That's actually not bad. Yay, weapon ability learned. I can take the stupid weapon off after this fight. No, I didn't mean to use that. But I didn't get to use that. It's something odd. I'm curious. You get me curious. What is it? Really? There we go. Materia and equipment. Barret. Yeah, this one's our best bet. We're gonna... No, we're not gonna lose a materia. Awesome. Better. so I guess we'll go this way next. See where this takes us. Is this the Angel of the Slums area? Oh no, that's Corneo's secret stash. Okay, I have no idea where the Angel of the Slums hideout is. I'll continue looking through this place, but now I'm confused. Ba ba bum bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba do ba da bop. Where is this leading me? Okay, we're still making forward headway, I guess. Oh my gosh, finally some enemies again. Oh, you're the tougher variants too. I forget to heal everyone! Dang it!
Don't overdo it.
I got this. You're up.
Barret! Do your thing to make us not die.
Bring in the heat. Keep pouring it on.
Good job.
My turn.
I didn't use your ability. I didn't mean to use charging uppercut.
Just in case.
Infinity Zen. Was not the one, or I hit the wrong button.
Good kill for a shower.
I mean, apparently she'll kill for nothing. She just kills a lot of stuff for nothing. I wonder if there's anything up there worthwhile. It doesn't seem like it. That does not seem like it's worth my time. Oddly, I learned that you take an atomic particle and split it in half and take one half the other side of the planet and rotate the other half and rotate as if still whole. Okay, don't know what any of that means. Apparently, Baird's first limit break in FF7 originally got translated as Big Shot. Okay, so that's... I'm a little confused on where... I thought the Angel of the Slums hideout was here somewhere, but apparently not. I have no idea where it is. Either way, we're gonna go down and beat these things up because we need the experience. Jeez. Awesome, we have Barret now!
Let's go.
He's the best person for this fight! Now he has a gun. Boom, 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 boom! And then we will... Maximum Fury is right here. I put that on the wrong button earlier.
I got this.
I gotta fix that after this fight. Infinity's in! Do your thing, Cloud! That move's strong, but it's really hard to hit with. I love how it won't let you into menus because of an animation it's going. It doesn't even make sense. Alright, I forget that quick what it was I wanted to do. I want to switch Maximum Fury and Focus Shot around. And I put the exact same thing back on there. There we go, Maximum Fury and Focus Shot. Okay, there's gonna be nothing over there worth going for. So, I guess we go back up. Since I can't go into that area, we go up and maybe up in here. See where that leads us? Is that the... No ladder. There. There's an orbital laser there for a reason. He hasn't figured out how to blast orbital lasers. Yeah, I guess headshot. I still have no idea what that's supposed to be doing because it keeps the battle's in before I get to use the ATV gauge thing. Does it just make stuff build up faster? I am very confused. Ooh, boxes. Moogle metal? Nope. Dang it. Lots of empty munition shells, for what that's worth. I mean, it doesn't help us, but it's there. Ba-bum-bum.
Y'all don't have a chance.
Wait, are these just regular hedgehog pies? I feel like these guys might be a little too low leveled at this point. Oh, gosh, I thought that one died. I mean, leveled or not, I just gotta level up off them, so I can't complain. Bosses! Yay, and Moogle metal. It's always my favorite thing to see. He learns that from either using other limits or oofing enemies. So, well, he hasn't been in most of the game, so, you know, can't blame me. I saw Johnny yelling, by the way, just to let you know. We probably from this vending machine already, we did. I'm gonna rest, though, all the same. Let's see. What do you want, Johnny?
Bro! Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again?
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand?
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons. But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man. I tried to chase her down, I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
I don't know whether I like or hate Johnny.
Bro. Hold on. Let me think. I want to get this right. She was a cutie, black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah, she was wearing these striped stockings too.
Kyrie?
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
Well, it just so happens we were gonna go to the church anyway, so that kind of works out.
Just spare my wife and daughter. If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have shot.
Which way is the church? Through here, I guess. Oh my gosh, the church is so far off.
At least if the trains were running, the refuge.
I love how everyone still sits there waiting for the train. Even though there's no train.
Dad looks pretty worn out.
There she is. Kyrie. Fox! That made no sense. Johnny is more boy than man. Where did you go so fast, Kyrie?
Easy.
How did you get past these enemies, Kyrie?
Hope you're ready. So long.
Oh. I don't think that killed the other hedgehog. Boxes!
One step
Dang
at a
it!
time, huh?
I just want Moogle medals, and they're not giving me what I want.
We do this fast.
We do this fast, or we don't do it at all.
I'm ending this. Deal with that.
Let me handle it.
Tree trap.
It's on you.
It completely missed. There we go, fast.
And don't come back.
Nope. Hey, another chocobo. How about that? We're just blitzing through these quests, I think. Honestly, I don't know. A Geisel green. Why did I always think they were Geisel greens as a kid? I mean, there's clearly no SH in there. That's what you get with reading fast. You don't read accurately at times. No, the problem is, you just... Sometimes you see things a certain way and that's how it sticks. other thing we need. We grab the flower first. Or the weed. Please. Medical flowers obtained. Now we'll grab her by the butt.
It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie?
That's a great
Who's
way
that?
to start
say I know
off
her,
a
but cool name.
conversation.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that? Ooh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who
The
was
heck?
spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on.
She needs a beat down.
I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No.
My mic
Well,
died?
yes, sorta. It's
Uh-oh.
complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone.
Is it back?
Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go on the run? Leave Midgar forever and never look back?
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do! Then who will protect me? I can't handle this on my own!
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal. Right about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting
I can
for a
say I
special
don't
match to
like
start,
this
starring
woman.
yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess. You'll get your key once I know I'm safe.
Yes, oh. Where and how do we go to where we need to next? Need to get to sex? To stop. I'm not into the game. There we go. Boy, that would run when I'm not. Alt tab game. Collapse Expressway, Wall Market entrance. This should get us there. I don't like having to do this, but... Oh, I can skip this. Yeah, that was my fault. I didn't alt tab back into the game. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of quests here from what I remember.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
We're not going to Corneo yet,
Did you
Eva.
guys get into it with
Oh.
them or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, Cloud, what happened?
I don't want to talk about it, yeah.
What choice do we have?
I don't think Cloud would want to admit that he had to cross-dress. Actually, I feel like that's something that'd be quite a controversial topic nowadays. There it is, treasure. A medal! That almost wasn't worth it. We can get many of those from boxes wherever they are. It may have been, but it wouldn't surprise me if with stuff struggling to load, it made the voice go distorted. But that's something that can absolutely happen. Especially if it didn't affect any other sound, then chances are it was on my end. It would actually be a huge benefit if I could get a 2 PC setup because all that stuff would be on one side and the game would be on the other. So it would never interrupt each other. Oh my gosh, another side quest. Who would have thought?
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Coral Market's in a sorry state too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
What? Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads.
Admit that he
And a
was
lot
just
of
too
people
pretty
are
for you
looking
to look
get
at.
rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
Well, until went on, I was not paying attention. Oh, do they want me to go to Aerith? We still haven't even found all the side quests. That one's been cleared, thankfully. The one I care about, I'm not seeing. This one, I guess. Yeah, this one. So we absolutely need to do the battle next. And we're near that, so... Excuse me. Where is the battle arena in this mess of a... Right there. Oh my gosh, that's so far from where we are. So south, and then... Okay. We go this way. And then take a hard right. And get lost in these smaller places, because that's what always happens. I am officially lost. Hopefully this is leading us where we need to go. Nope, this is a dead end. Dang it. I kind of thought there'd at least be something here. Oh well. Vettel's begging people to not give him money. That's a weird thing to do. Usually, typically, it works the other way. Hi.
Even if you love the artist, you don't need more than
I am so lost. I hate this town so much. That's the honeybee inn. How? Okay. I hate this place. I hate it so much. This way? And then up here, maybe? Oh, another spot here. I'm making a mistake. I should be constantly going into the map. I think that would help, in all honesty. Oh, treasure, though. Oh, I almost missed you leaving. You're probably already gone. Have a great evening, Termy. Hopefully you had fun. Sorry that you're having such issues with the chat being a weenie toward you. I will look into that after this stream. There might be some settings on my end I can switch around.
Might be different.
Okay, so now I'm here. We go this way. We go this way because the game wants me to. Oh, I know what this is. This is a side quest I'll never finish because you actively have to...
Everyone's so sad.
Go back to an earlier chapter in order to do this one. And I'm not doing that.
I'm so glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry.
Or you have to come back to this chapter is the way it works, I think.
I'm so glad.
In order to complete it.
Can you help me with something? I'm I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox.
So you can't beat this one until after you beat the game, I think.
Make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
I'm glad you were still here to
If
see
we
that.
find any
Have a
music
great day,
discs, we'll
Jeremy.
bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks.
The volume's plenty loud enough. I couldn't hear a dang thing she was saying, but I'm gonna steal the music that's already in here if I can. So yeah, we're missing a lot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 27, 28. There's a lot of missing songs. This, like I said, it's the only side quest I never do. You have to play certain music for each of these people.
I ain't got long anyhow.
Oh my gosh, morbid. Okay.
Everything gone. Just like that.
I don't know how that's supposed to help me know what songs they want to hear, but sure. I won't even worry about it. Like I said, that'll be the one quest that never gets finished. Okay, so now we are heading up and around this corner. And hey, Chadley, this way. Here we go. On track. Sort of. Where's the... Is it? Ah! So many side quests!
Don't you think you've done enough? Believe me, I ought to know.
Nope. Not yet.
I cannot talk to him.
Cloud,
There we go.
how are you?
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible.
Sure it is.
Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train, to be the very best.
Me?
Oh no.
Your physique, slender yet toned.
If you like
and that
Cloud's
perfectly
minigame,
balanced symmetry.
we get to do it again with
I can tell
Tifa.
from a glance that you learn from the best there
But
is.
Tifa's is much harder.
But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
Tifa?
Excuse me. You're Tifa, right? While you're here, want to give Andy a run for his money?
I'm glad I can
Work
mute
up a
really
sweat,
fast. I
release some endorphins.
had to
It's
start
the
coughing
answer to
again.
everything. I promise.
I'm in, if you are.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
All right then. The winner will be the one who does the most.
Sure. I'll probably fail this one a couple times. If I'm not mistaken, this one's quite
Together we will
tricky.
surpass our limits.
Okay, basic rules. Gotcha. I don't even know what it said. I don't care.
Your form's looking good.
Down,
You've got
up,
this, come on.
right, left, down,
That's how
up,
it's done.
right, left.
I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all.
Ah! At least we won. I hate it. It's such a weird pattern. Oh my gosh.
I knew you
Right,
could do it.
up, down, left,
That's how
right,
it's done.
up, down, left,
You've got this,
right,
come on.
up, down, left,
That's how
right,
it's done.
up, down, left,
Your form's
right,
looking
up,
good.
down, left,
Not
right,
bad at
up,
all.
down, left,
I
right,
knew you could
up,
do it.
down, left,
Not
right,
bad at
up,
all.
down. There's a sword in the background which is distracting me, so dang it! That's a wicked fall to take.
You
Worked up a
truly
good
are
sweat.
perfection, my dear.
Hey? Well, at least I won.
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you.
The way his lips move are
The
so
same.
weird.
To commemorate the evening, I would be honored
Oh,
if
this
you
is worth
joined me
doing,
on
though.
stage for a
I
performance.
get away of the
someday.
fist. At least there's another quick side quest, though. That's really nice. I could actually stop here and do more of these things.
There's always time for training.
Well, okay, sure. I guess it's you I gotta talk to?
Looking to work up a sweat.
Weighted Fish Volume 3, Orb of Magic, Up Materia, and a Champion Belt. I kind of want that Champion Belt. Oh, I hate doing this.
You ready to do
But I
this?
kind of want the Champion Belt. Okay.
Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it.
Okay. Sir, I have to really focus on these.
That's how it's done. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good.
I was too fast. We should still have this one in the books, though. I don't think we need to worry about it anymore. Awesome. That's the amateur.
That's the way to do it.
I wish it was like Cloud's. His is easy. It's just boop, 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 boop in the square shape or diamond shape. It's so much easier than these weird patterns that keep switching. Okay, so that's amateur done. Are you the other guy? Please move.
Here for a little training?
I missed my chance for the other
Bringing
ones.
everything I've got.
You're supposed to be able to do this stuff with Cloud too as well, if I'm not mistaken. But I missed my chance on that because I skipped out on it earlier.
You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all.
I mean, it's not necessarily game-breaking, but, you know, do whatever you can, right?
You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. You've got this. Come on.
I went in the wrong direction. Oh, he's catching up so bad off that. That was a slog. That was really bad.
Not bad at all. I knew you could do it.
Oh, this is really bad. I started speeding up a little too soon. Come on, come on, come on.
That's how it's done. Ah, shit. Your form's looking good. You two are doing awesome. You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done.
Did I win? I don't know if I won that.
No!
Ooh, we did. Barely. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort.
Congratulations. You outworked me hardcore.
Oh my gosh, now we gotta do the pro, which means I have to do this perfectly without making a single mistake.
Are you here for a...
Oh boy, now for that.
I hope you're all warmed up.
Poor Tifa's not even gonna be able to swing her fist after this. Let's face it here.
So much training do you do?
Oh, we're done. We lost. Can I restart? Well, it's not quite a restart, but it's a give up. I'll give this one more try. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. I don't enjoy doing this.
I hope you're all warmed up.
Pressure's on.
You are in the zone. I believe in you. Poetry in motion. So much training do you do?
You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you.
You're better than I thought.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you.
As fast as I had. Stop! Slow down, buddy! There's no sense in me starting. Oh my gosh! He zipped it out. What a jerk!
In the zone! So much training do you do? Who'd have thought it'd be this close? You're better than I thought. Whoa. I can hear your muscles crying out joy and pain. Oh man, who's gonna win this one? It's too close to tell. Poetry in motion. I believe in you. Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I think we won. Did we win? I hate it. My thumb is tired.
You can do better than that.
Awesome. Barely won again. My gosh, they keep going so fast.
No way you're beating me next time.
Apparently I haven't done this quest before. Got an achievement for it. I don't know the achievement. Yeah, the achievement will show up for you guys today because I'm not hooked into the game. All of this just for you, Cloud. I should have had 2 of them, but I missed my chance on the other one. Championship belt. Increases HP by 10, strength by 5%. It doesn't seem like much, I know, but it's this, but better. Now. Can't do that. That's what we're after.
See all those Shinra troopers? The Coliseum is open for business and
Excuse me.
hungry for fresh meat.
I need to go beat up some people for some people. I thought he was gonna take me in. I looked away. Now I just feel like an idiot. Go faster. Is there anyone in here? You know what? It's not gonna let me in. That's fine. Hey, I hit the button like twice and never let me in. Anyone in here? Doesn't seem it. Oh well. Can't gloat on the last person I beat up. Hi.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time.
Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff I can actually do
Chick
here.
Totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself.
You won't
What
be
are you
able to
saying?
see this when I point it out. Oh, well now you won't because he moved. His chain was clipping into his chest. I'm actually gonna do free battles first because we're gonna have free battles for
been
a lot of
waiting
them
for ya.
here.
So,
We got so much stuff to unlock. Cloud we done, Wild, Barret we haven't, Tifa we haven't. Let's do Tifa's up next. This will give me Dolphin Flurry, which I think is an ult or a limb break, maybe? Yeah, but I use Cloud a lot, so it just makes it easier if he has this something to give it. The way I should say it. It makes him a little more of a damage sponge, which yeah, I need because I'm terrible at not avoiding stuff.
That's the way to do it.
So don't look at it as him being having a champion if you're against that. Look at it as it's helping me out. Me as in blue. No, over on this guy. G-trap. Oh, that's so good when you can get a bunch of them in at once. So satisfying.
No surprises there.
If nothing else, the Battle Arena has really good music.
Gotcha.
Come back here! Quit running! Oh my gosh, you guys are the worst.
Come on.
Chi-Trap was not built up. Chi-Trap! It's such a good move. Stagger him again! I hit the wrong button.
That's a win.
Eva glitching through the competition faster than Cloud did. That's one thing I like about this game, though. A lot of the characters are really fun to use. Aerith can be a little... not bad, but she's not as fun as or as interactive as others. Barret... I don't know. Barret I like sometimes, other times not so much. It's hard to explain.
No surprises there.
A Terraria champion? I don't know about that. It's been a while since I played that, so I'm probably pretty rusty on it if I go through it. Or if I were to go through it. It's been a solid, oh my gosh. A solid 2 years, I think. 2 or 3 years since I last played it. Seriously. Not counting the crowd control stuff, I mean. You were gonna be an annoying one, Lesser Drake. Any enemy I have to go up in the air for... I didn't mean to do that. Enemy I have to go up in the air for with characters like this are not fun to use. Stop hitting me! Do we have your weakness by chance? No, I never have wind equipped. Either way, though, let's use Blizzara. Better than nothing. Except it won't be, he'll just casually fly away from it. This isn't even a hard enemy. I should be able to drop it super quick, but... There we go. Did you just go up out of that, you jerk?
Keep it up.
Oh, look, who wants to come out and play? Carbuncle again, the one on Tifa. Every time! Carbuncle just really likes Big Shot, I guess.
That's a win.
Yay, level 2 limit breaking. Put Dolphin Flurry on. Remind me of that after we get through these. Barret, Wild Animal. What were you learning from this? Oh, he'll get Catastrophe. Awesome! Second limit for everyone off this. Please attack, Barret! He was just standing there. I was holding the attack button. And then we'll finish off. Not with the Striking Apricot! You know what? It worked. I'm okay. I am A-okay with that, in fact. Oh, come on. Get off of me. No, that's not putting me to sleep, too. Stuff over there puking on me. I'm poisoned. You are still the one I want to get above all else, because if you put me to sleep, things are going to get bad in a hurry. Come on! Don't take me into a special attack. That's not fair. I don't like it. Barret's continuously getting poisoned here. Let's try this again, even though I don't really think this is worth it. It's so good if we get on the other one. If we don't get on the other guy, I was going to say.
Oh, we're done here.
We just got into the good part of the bum 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 music, and it switches over to this techno beat, which isn't as good. Match Fury. Where that move there shines is when the enemy fully crushes the daggers like that. But level 1 of this should be enough to take him out.
And don't come back.
Barret, don't shoot at nothing. That's even worse. Oh my god. That's even worse than shooting at the wrong thing somehow. You need to go first, friend.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
So bright. It was so bright.
Got nothing on me.
We need a head pat feature for Carbuncle. Out of the head pat features that I've seen people be able to set up for redeems, I want the one that Miniko has, and I refuse to settle for any less if I can help it. Unless hers is paid, then all bets are off. I can't. But I really like the way hers looks. There's one that gives a pat on the head, and there's one that rubs the cheek. It looks so good the way it's done. I wonder what she uses for that. She's the only one of all the VTubers I've seen that's had that specific one. Maybe we gotta level up and fire up. And I have to go step out here real quick and put their limits on in case. Excuse me.
Time you want to fight.
In case we get a use out of them. During the rest of these fights. Ah, Tifa punched him!
Couldn't have picked a better.
Yeah, I know, Kyrie, shut up. Free battle. I don't want the rest of that story to happen until I get through all this. Cloud versus Shinra, Barret, and Tifa versus Shinra Thugs. We'll get Cloud's done first. I really like it they have that extra feature for there. Oh, well, you gotta go first. Have I done? Yes, I have done the Grenadiers. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. He was mid-swing, apparently. If I get the free time, depends on how long it's going to take me to do the last 40 minutes to an hour of editing for that video. But if I can find the time this weekend, I will look into... You are burning the holy car out of me. I will look into adding some extra things, extra redeems like that on Twitch. Can't do that stuff on YouTube. That is like a Twitch integrated thing, unfortunately. So sorry to anyone who would love to see that on YouTube. YouTube just doesn't have the feature for it. So if you want to take advantage of that, you have to watch on Twitch for the redeems. I'll look into it, see what I can find. What are the things in the back? Okay, we've done Sentry Raid, so I don't have to worry about that. That's annoying. Stop. Stop. It is. I'm gonna step away because it looks like he explodes.
Alright. This might hurt.
Yeah, where's that?
Is that it?
I gotta remember, I don't use that mode enough. And how did Cloud just not take his own neck off? Oh, not these jerks. Shield guys are not my favorite. Let's see if we can maybe get a few. Oh, he went away. I'm gonna get nothing.
Just in case.
Oh well, so that's like a haste. That is legitimately all that is. That ability is just haste.
Let's do this. Try this.
Right up the butt with the sword. Slug Ray, I'm gonna just boot you down, thank you.
Nothing to it.
Oh, dang it. I don't like this for a last fight. Oh, and there's this jerk too. You've absolutely got to go first. Get out of here. The Sentry Launcher was a big issue for us last time we ever come across one. And that's why we did the Sparkies. Well, I can't even stagger this. Ow! I can't even stagger. I can't see either.
Get ready.
Let's make quick work of this thing. I'll take this hit. Let's see if we can stagger you at the least. I can't switch over to his arm for damage, so...
Alright. Here it comes.
Yeah, there we go. Ifrit wants to come out and play again as well, but that's not gonna happen because, come on, a little more. Wow. Yeah, why don't I use my other, my operator mode more? Or Punisher mode? The Art of Swordplay, Volume 2, gain 10 SP. That's what these are gonna be. Oh, Brecky. I guess Barret we can do next, and we'll finish off with Tifa and do the last two, and everything will be all hunky-dory, I guess. Free experience. Well, it's not free experience. I have to deal with this. And why Reno doesn't take him seriously. See, it's not an actual soldier. He's just giving on by brute strength instead of skill. I mean, that's basically how any soldier first class is when you get right down to it. That was not a grenade, I'm sorry to say. That was a little mini missile that flew across there. Ads coming up in 5 seconds for those on Twitch. I don't like that I'm reduced against this guy. Reduce this! He is reducing it very well. That wasn't even close to taking it. Quit burning me! Ow? I would prefer... Ow? Please stop. Okay. 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 I see how it is. Stop burning me! This guy's so close to being done. I've actually got a cure again. Just be on the safe side here.
Feeling pumped up now.
I don't like you. Stop. But as long as I keep doing these little weird rolls, you can't do much to me. Barrett's not so good against certain enemy types. This is one of those enemy types he's not so strong against. Let's finish this. We're supposed to get training from Hep. See, he never did. He was just normal grunt, whom Sephiroth, the Chicken Man, saved of all people. This one, please. Nope, don't like this. Stop! At least you can't seem to be staggered. You don't seem to be staggerable in those situations. Please don't let all this dodge.
Hurry up!
There we go.
Oh, we're done here.
Barret can't go 10 seconds without swearing in some way, shape, or form. My god. This is gonna be— oh, come on! Okay, you know what? No, that worked. I kind of figured he could have the worst possible time. Hey, I thought you died.
Shit hurts, don't it? Catch you sleeping?
But I love that that soldier get up and just start taking that barrage of bullets. That is actually amazing. I would love to get in behind you, sir, so I can deal with this guy first. Wow, that thing like completely missed me on every front.
Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it.
Didn't miss that time, unfortunately. I hate that I kind of just have to tank a lot of this. That's why Barret has 4,000 health. Ah! 4,000 health doesn't mean a lot when you can take, or when you're taking that much damage, though. Come on, as long as I can get this missile launcher going, we're in good shape. Okay, that was enough. Okay, so now I'll take a stronger healing, a Cura.
Never quit, never surrender.
I don't want to a robot. I kind of, when it comes to this, I just drown out whatever Barret is saying because he just says a lot of nonsensical stuff all the time.
Check out this shit right here. Suck on this.
Come on, charge. You're practically there. There we go. Get charge it. You overcharge that should almost pressure, not quite. This is not a quick fight with Barret anyway, my gosh. With Cloud, this was done fast. That's a championship belt for you.
Time for a serious ass whooping. Want some more? Choke on it,
This should not finish him. Wow, that is not doing the damage I would like to see.
Suck now.
Yeah, he said that like 3 times at this point. I can't do anything. Hey, summon! Oh my gosh. Well, we're getting Chocobo and Moogle.
Now this is fun.
I don't know if we've actually seen this one yet. The Moogles in this look like koalas. I'm not healing, it's either him or me. I hope it's him. Thanks for the help, Chocobo and Moogle. I don't think you did too much to help me, but...
And there you have it.
And just like a Barret's level 26. Tifa versus Shinra Thugs. These are going so fast. I love doing these. Actually, on my own. If there was like 20 times this, I would be happy. Battle arenas, I love them. I know I've mentioned this before. It doesn't make it any less true. I just like battle arenas that do the 3v3. And a lot of games don't do that now. Or like your full team. But we have good magic or good attacks with her.
That's a win.
You know, that's how I felt with Barret. I don't like how preachy Barret is at the start of this game, but he mellows out with that stuff. And he starts showing his true self, and that's when I start liking Barret. When he starts showing his true self, he becomes a lot less annoying. For lack of a better term. That chi moves so good. That's kind of how I feel about koalas, actually. Like, a lot of people think they're so adorable. I kind of think they're weird looking because of it. I don't know. There's something about them that just does not appeal to me. Like, it's like you said, they're not ugly, but they're also not what you would class as cute. Stop hitting me, please! You get stuck in that. Why didn't you get stuck in that? Thank you for jumping over into that, sir. I don't appreciate you jumping into that, sir. Lay there and enjoy the light show.
That's the way to do it.
This would be my favorite part of the game. No plot, just gameplay. Like I said, I like battle arenas in games. It's a shame that more games don't have bigger battle arena sections now, like they used to. My Chi-Trap did not trap the Chi. It didn't do that for some reason. Quit backing up! Go back that way! Not fine, I'll just drop one on you here. Ow.
Keep it up!
He'll die up there, surely. He did! Just barely, but he did.
Worked up a good sweat.
It's always parts like this that I always worry that it's going to be boring for people because... So here's my logic. With games that have heavy story, any part that's not story, I always feel like is going to be a section that no one has an interest in. Especially, like, RPGs, they're very grindy.
Finish him off.
So, grindy can be bad. I'm gonna have to step away from that. Wow, that still almost come all the way over here. But grindy can be bad, grindy can be boring to watch. I find it boring to watch. But, I also, on my side of things, it gives me a chance to talk to the chat more. Because I can sit and focus on battling and looking over at the chat at the same time, so there's no story to interrupt. In that regard, it's really nice.
Keep it up.
It's these moments I wish there was a few more people that were active in chat. Maybe someday, though. We are starting out. It may take a few months, weeks, years, or decades. I hope not decades, but one of my favorite VTubers took a long time before they blew up. They only blew up a couple years ago.
That's the way to
and they streamed for 12 years. It's once they became a VTuber that they really went. But these aren't bosses, these are regular enemies. And these are actually optional as well. This gives me tarot cards. What the heck are tarot cards? It's fine. Cloud Bear Tifa. It's the only 3 I have. I don't think I want to do several bosses. I really don't.
Try this.
That's 3 like really hard back-to-back battles with no healing, no breaks, no in-betweens. Especially like gosh darn the Airbuster. I hate that boss to begin with. Why would I want to face it any more than I have to? Hey Ghost, since you're being a weenie, go away. There, see? That trope does work on dead enemies, just not bosses.
Here it comes. It's on you.
All set.
Even make quick work of him. Thank you.
Keep those gloves up.
That's a good point. I never really thought about that, Big Shot. Barrett, come here. It is your turn. You're like the #1 guy for this.
Hang back.
Get over there, help Barrett.
Keep it together.
You know what? Do this. Get rid of Crispy. Barrett, focus on the one I told you to focus on. Thank you. Please tell me you want some more. Quit moving so fast. You're actually, I think you were getting out of the way of some of my shots. And this is why it's important to switch between your characters. Certain characters work best for certain enemies, so it just makes the battles a little bit faster. Oh, not the Ninja Turtles. Did you bypass the Ninja Turtles? The weak guys, Cloud? What is wrong with you?
Don't overdo it.
Welcome into place, Tifa. Oh, that almost did a thing. Dang it! I get turned into a toad at the very end. Oh, I don't like 3/4 of this battle. Since you're done, you can go first since we're right here. ATV gains first, let me use.
Focus.
I'm gonna get hit. Ow. Really, you went? I want this shirt.
Try this.
There we go. Glad to make quick work of him now, at least because of his awesome skills. Tifa, I know you're gonna bounce off him a few times. You're fine with that. She trap him. That'll still hurt him. And this battle is gone. At least I don't have to do this battle 3 different times. That's a nice thing. I think so anyway. Nice work using that boost. I never think of it. Absolutely never think of it. Oh gosh. I'm back here. Oh, this is no. Stop. Yay.
Just in case.
Boost. Dang it. That boost was slow. Instantly negated it. That is not the end all be all.
Come on.
Do I have? I do.
Bring it.
You Tifa? No, oh, it was enough. Awesome. Quit spitting on me! Gross! But the weekends are tough. Ow. Ow. Cloud, you can hit a few right here, so please do. Dang it, a little slow. 2 of them hurt quite bad now. I'm gonna focus on getting healed up. Dang it, I don't want to use Carbuncle!
No need to panic.
I wanted to get an immediate heal in first. I'll use Carbuncle after this because it will be free healing after he's gone. Actually, World, yay, they have summons built up too. I don't want to use yours. Yours isn't. I don't have quite enough for it. Fine, we'll use Carbuncle. Free healing, and 2 of my people could use it. Ow.
Finish him off.
You're not getting out of this one at least. Cloud's really taking a beating over there. I don't know what's happening, but it's not a good time for him, I can tell you that. Someone healed him up.
I can't stay awake.
Okay, I will over to anyone else, I guess. Are you seriously just now seeing Carbuncle? So this will give you an idea of the delay. He's just leaving as you're saying fluke. That's insane.
I got this. It's over.
There we go, finally. Bah.
No surprises there.
First strike materia, huh? That all was worth? Oh, it was a grab bag. We get a Moogle's amulet for this one. Yeah. You know what? We'll go with Cloud. I kind of almost want Barret. But Tifa has heals, and she has Yeah, I think I'll go with Tifa. Oh, I'm gonna regret Tifa. Barret would have been good to keep at a distance for the other jerk. Protection on the Hedgehog Pyre off the bat's not great. So this will be one of the boss rushes with bosses, or one of the fights with bosses. Stop healing! See if we can get you staggered.
Let's see this.
Come on. When he's pressured, this does a flat load of damage. Or brings up that stagger gauge immensely.
My turn. Let's finish.
Come on, a little more. There we go.
Keep it up.
Time to end this.
Did you just walk out of that?
Worked up a
What
good
kind of
sweat.
beans is that? At least these seem to be early bosses, but really beat up.
Here it comes.
Ow.
I got this. Pour it on. Bring it up.
Cloud over there for this. Dang, you come in with pressured state real quick.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this. No escape for you.
Cheat Trap's not working as well as I was hoping it would. Barret probably would have been the better option. At least he staggered him in the end, though, so that's kind of nice.
It's on you.
Hang back.
Come on, a little more. There we go. I'm pressing the button really fast a lot, and it's really tiring my hand out. Honestly, this is all I would ever need to push is at this pace, but I always end up doing this. I don't know if you guys can see that behind me. You might see a little tip of it, I guess.
Try this. Keep it together.
All set.
You do not need to go for the throw! My gosh. No, not you. Ba 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 ba. We're getting into serious music.
Hope you're ready.
I didn't mean to use that ability, but you know what? It's fine. Except for the fact that I completely whiffed with it. ATB gauge boost, as long as there's nothing to slow it down on me this time. We're running!
Here we go.
Uh-oh. I saw and heard it creep up behind me. There wasn't a dang thing I could do about it because I was stuck in the middle of an attack. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. That did not work the way I'd hoped. I don't know why that didn't hit me. I'm not gonna complain. That stupid big ball of arm is so annoying. Wow, I'm not gonna pressure this guy. Let's just don't be a long, knocked out, drag out fight. Why is that always carbuncle?
Don't hold anything.
Hey, it's the perfect combination. I don't know why you're so confused or concerned about it, Big Shot. Absolute perfect combination. I may have to use prayer again. Actually, I won't. We have Carbuncle to heal us. That was kind of the point.
Watch yourself.
My turn.
You don't need to guard Cloud when the enemy's not doing anything. Dang, I hate that stupid arm! Dang it!
Try this.
You keep moving in the perfect way and I keep hitting a stupid arm. Oh, the flute came up a lot quicker this time.
Thanks.
ETB gauge Bruce is way too slow to build up. Yeah, there's no building his pressure gauge up. It won't build up. Please, Punisher. Thank you. I'm guessing you probably have to do something about his arm. But I can't because I bounce off of it. I need magic and I don't have... What magic would I need? Oh, I might actually have lightning. We'll see. Well, Tifa's silent, so I can't see if she has it, and I know Cloud doesn't. Ow! The frick! Hey, Cloud, I need some heals. Cloud's silenced too. Well, we could be in trouble here, actually. Ooh. We pressured him at least. That's nice. You know what, we'll wait. We have a chance to do a little damage here. I'm going to take advantage of this.
Don't overdo it.
Let's go.
Get a chi trap on him, because that does stumble him and stagger him a little bit. Uh-oh, almost went into that. Yes, she doesn't have the magic needed either. Unfortunately.
Alright.
Oh, poor Tifa! That barely did anything for her.
Get ready. It's on now. Let's do this. Hope you're ready together.
I got it.
Dang it! I thought I could roll over now and silence again. Doesn't matter. I can still use abilities to heal like this.
Hang back.
I don't know where Carbuncle went. I didn't even realize that he did anything. He'd asked for without taking any damage. What? I will read the rest of that once I'm not so busy. Once I'm not so on the verge of dying.
Just in case. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it. Bring it.
Brace yourself.
Double chi trap.
My turn. Here we go.
Go over to Punisher. Thank you, Cloud. Furious. No, Punisher does not let me do anything to that arm. Well, that was not the ability I meant to use either. Genia. Oh, there we go.
Worked up a good
MP up materia. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Wait, bombs? We have not faced bombs yet.
Allow me.
Almost 10,000 health. That seems excessive. Dang it! Get out of that. Dang it! Stoa! I'm just gonna have to... Dang it!
Try this.
Get him pressured at least. Hey Tifa, get over here. Build that pressure up big time with Tifa. Yes!
Leave it to me.
Come on, a little more, Cloud. Little more.
Now's our chance.
Strike hard and fast.
We don't want that thing to explode. Oh no. This is gonna be a long one, because I'm not doing very much damage to the trait. And chi trap. No, it was actually not what I meant to use. I meant to... I meant to heal. Dang it! Let's try that again. Pray.
Taking over.
Stay strong.
You're down low. Oh, you jerk. You started to go up just as I was getting ready to use an ability on you. I promise I will read that stuff when I get half a chance, big shot. Please come down so I don't have to keep jumping up at you like this. An annoying enemy. I gotta pee again. I've drank way too much water during this stream.
You're done.
Please come down! Never mind, Tifa beat ya.
Just like that, okay?
Alright, speaking of being silent, I played Slay the Spire yesterday. Not a fan. But you have something in common with Neuro and Evil. Yeah. They both played and beat that game, I believe. Awesome, you switched over your ability.
It's on you.
Let me handle this.
Guess we'll switch over to this thing to fight in the meantime till I can... Please leave me alone. You can't do anything to that cloud. Blizzaga! Go! Please hit it. Thank God. Well, let's do this just to stagger it, hopefully. Okay, Cloud, do your thing by missing a lot. Where are you? I did try to evade it, but that doesn't work. I mean, that game is an easier game for them to go through because it's easy of the way that the game is designed. Believe it or not, strategy is a thing they can do. Let's go with Kiora.
Take it from here.
Tifa. Pray.
I've got you covered.
Okay, that's back to physical, so I can't do much to that. Oh my gosh! Calm down! I can't use items here, so I have to rely on the heals for healing. Or magic for healing. She only has up to regen. Please, please, please. Please, no. Leave him alone! Leave her alone. I don't care that thing. Other thing's on the verge of death. This thing needs to go. I can't do anything. He just what?
Anytime now. After you.
I need to be able to take the other thing out, but it is not cooperating. I need the physical barrier to be off. Or get lucky enough for this to hit. That's so annoying. Get away from me!
You're up.
I got
Yeah, that stupid barrier off you. You're done. If I can catch you, you jerk, you are done.
Get ready.
Do it. Ow. Let's see. Oh, she's. I didn't switch her thing, did I? Gee. Thank you for the follow, Drayden. Really appreciate it.
Not bad.
I don't know. They played the game a lot, so maybe they have. That was the last of those. Thank goodness. I gotta go back
Come
and
back
heal up, though.
anytime you want to fight.
I personally don't watch when they stream Slay the Spire because I don't care for that game. It's just not enjoyable to me. No. He's actually not very good at the game in comparison to them.
Oh, champ! This Kyrie, what do you say?
Yes, I will take her spot. I've done all my battles up.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real Wall Market hero, man. Crowds.
Oh, they're playing Detroit Become Human now. Neuro's been making all the decisions, and it's very concerning.
Brayden at 2034. has
Oh,
just
you're
joined the
back.
Stuff
I
Nation
see.
What the
on
hell are you
YouTube.
doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak?
He is
Guessing he's
scary
the guy
smart,
she's
but
running
his
Kyrie's
gaming
not
skill
coming.
is less than
You'll
stellar.
have to make do with us.
He even admits so himself.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all,
He's
you
not
and
a
me,
big gamer
we
in
got
that
unfinished
regard.
business.
In a shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a grudge match. Which of these two will claim victory in today's Angel Cup? Fighters!
Yo, come on! Obviously, we gotta take out the Beastmaster first, but
I got your number.
poor guy's already down.
Hope you're ready.
Poor guy is struggling. Oh my god. I think he's done. I think we took him out. I suppose though, if I took a big sword to the head like that too, I probably wouldn't be doing very well. Weakness ice. Guess what? Just so happens, I have ice. I don't normally do this. This feels weird. He uses magic.
Let's do this. Come on. Yo, thought it ever was coming.
Leave it to me. Let's be smart.
Ooh, someone has a summon built up? Why is it always Carbuncle?
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Every time.
Hope you're ready.
I doubt it. I don't know why you're always so negative toward him. You talk about me being negative. I mean, it's weird that you seem to have such a grudge against him and them in general. It's kind of unhealthy. Are you dancing? What the heck was that? Let's finish this one off quick with a Blizzaga. You know, this feels so... Oh, dang it. Hey, it caught him all the same. Awesome.
Give him your all. Give him hell, okay?
Kick it up a notch.
You were a great help, Carbuncle. Truly. I don't think you did a dang thing.
Our reigning champion does it again! Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements!
Ah! That wasn't too
Oh, I can
much
move
trouble.
around. I didn't realize I can move around. I thought it was a cutscene. I was kind of wondering.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
I will return to Kyrie because she has a key for me. And that will let me start opening up those... Oh my gosh, this is where I have to really start going heavy.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl?
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma! Why
I mean,
are
you're
you
always
here?
bashing his work, his
gonna
life's
hear
work.
about
I
this
mean, that's
later.
pretty negative.
Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie,
Yeah,
the key.
debatable.
You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah, Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Ugh, Grandma, cut it out! You're embarrassing me!
Me embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles. Not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience.
Ugh.
Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
What? Who
And
would have
you three are
thought?
Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums.
But to actively
Avalanche.
bash Nero
They're
as
just
you do
names.
is
We
actively
are who
bashing
we
him
choose to
because
be.
it's literally his
But
life's
you
work.
have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. Right?
Oh my gosh, it just keeps yelling. Let me go so I can
We
start
are who
opening
we
up
choose
these
to be.
spots.
If we got our hands on Corneo's fortune and gave it away, we could be angels of the slums too.
I suppose that's one way we can do some good.
But that isn't the only way that Avalanche could make a real difference.
That's true enough.
This fight of ours is far from over, though.
Oh good, they gave me HP and MP back.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows if the rumors are true. That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed expressway. If you're curious, there's another door that's got Corneo's emblem and everything on it. Right by the Angel's hideout.
Is that
I hear
it?
Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the
Okay,
sewers.
that's all.
More than even he knows.
So there's 3 to 4 hidden doors we have to go find. The first one's probably just gonna be quicker if we go back through here. Because I can just walk through this area, go through the spot next to the Angel's hideout. I'm gonna choose to not discuss it any further, Big Shot. I don't see the point in constantly crowding on about it.
See ya. Oh yeah, another one.
I personally don't feel like I should have to constantly defend him in these streams.
This should be pretty easy.
But why would he want to do that when he owns his own company? Go back, I want those boxes. Dang, I was hoping for another Moogle medal.
Dad looks pretty worn out.
It was 24 right here. Johnny, oh, sorry, Johnny, I forgot to give you your wallet back. We could have kept it and just had. Where the heck are you, Johnny? Oh, he's up this way further.
What's the world?
I haven't been to the office. My wallet! My precious wallet!
Yeah, I'm not
really
gonna
did it,
respond to
bro.
that, Big
I
Shot.
knew I could count on you.
For the last time.
If you
don't
have
call
an
me that.
beef with
Thank
him
you.
and what he does,
Now I
bring
can
it
get
up
out
with
of
him.
town.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am! I'm your Johnny Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
Please move. I think what I might do once this stream is done, if I can find the time over the weekend, I'll do these side quest stuff unless people want to see them. But to me, this is a really boring section of the game, and I'd rather just get back to the story if people would prefer that. This is one of Dawn's places, yes? Or yeah, take a right. He actively responds to people in the comments or in his chat. Once again, I'm not going to keep going with this. It's really bringing the mood down.
You're dead. See ya.
Ooh, gotta love it.
Too late.
And there you have it. No problem.
That's that.
What's the shortest way?
Keep it up, man.
This way? I got mixed up because of the way it came out of that battle. Yeah, this way. I'm not going down to them. It is free experience. Actually, we have Barret. I can go down to him. I might as well.
Won't be tough.
Of course not. Let me handle this.
Not you, Tifa. Barrett's the better one here. Thank you.
So now, stay down, asshole. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it, Earth, don't you?
Even with a bright background, that is not great on the eye. What the heck? Calm down, enemy.
Come on.
Wait, I didn't even realize I used the overcharge the first time.
Golden opportunity right here.
Okay, so now where am I? Directly behind us. This seems like our shortest path. Then up here. Okay, let's see what's in here that's worthwhile. Orb of Prayer Materia. Maiden's Kiss, Moogle Medal, lots of Moogle Medals. I don't know why he's hoarding so many Moogle Medals. He has people working under him. Please just drop this big shot. I really don't understand why you have such hate for him and what he's created. But please just drop it. It's destroying the atmosphere of this stream big time. A Ruby Kiara. Big bunch of boxes in the middle. A lot more Moogle medals. Holy freak. Mr. Tuttlesworth, you saving teddy bears. Okay, so what was half of the stuff we picked up? Could have fooled me by the way you're talking. So it seems like a circlet. Max MP, magic power. I don't know. Okay, didn't seem like there was a whole heck of a lot there aside from the million Moogle medals we got. What's our way back to the... directly behind us and then south. We go back this way and then directly to our south. Go down through here. And that should... Yeah, straight down through this way. This should be the way to go. Or this is the way to go. Been lots of antidotes and stuff that I never use. Because who in their right mind is going to waste an ATB gauge on something that will dissipate relatively quickly? Just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Hi, Chadley. So we need here, we can do here, but the immediate spot I want is right here.
Good to see you, Kupo.
Just to let us buy this, and I don't really need any of this other stuff. We have 15 Mugu medals, no real thing to use. I can maybe grab some of these. Some elixirs, a couple of them. One. Enter battle with Toad status effect. Why would I even want that? Enter battle with slightly filled ATB gauge. That may have been good earlier in the game, but you don't really need that now. Increase effectiveness of healing cast on you by 25%. Yeah, I have no real use for any of these. I have one of each anyway. But I think I'll get a single elixir and maybe a turbo ether.
Have a merry Moogle day, Kupo.
Thank you. Excuse me, Tifa. Easy goes through. Every time I get to that spot, I have to wiggle the analog stick back and forth before he'll start going. Most games, when you go through a spot like that, even if there's like a bend or a curve, you just hold the direction that you were in before and it's good. It just goes through. Hit the wrong thing. Upgrade weapons. Everyone should have quite a few points now. Really? A new thing opened up? A lot of... Oh, 2 materia slots? What's Bloodsucker? Bloodsucker. Recover HP when enemies are defeated in a battle. Ooh, these are expensive. I'll take that, and I will take nothing else. I will save my points up. We'll have to do this at least once more near the end of the game, too. So that's when we'll be able to get the rest of the stuff that matters. Limit break damage, 5%. That's not much of a boost. But I will take the new materia slot that's connected. And I have points left over, so attack power plus 16. That actually means I could probably... But you do. You both play the same game. That is literally something in common. That should... I'm gonna have to double check that, but that should... 75, 89. Yeah, that puts the Buster Blade. I'm probably maybe gonna put that back on. I gotta check something here real quick. No, we can really up the power on this yet. So the Hard Edge will probably be our main go-to weapon by the time this is all said and done. New materia. Okay. Guess I can go for the 2 extra materia slots. Even though I don't really have anything to put on them. Maybe a waste of time, but... Okay, so Big Bertha is the only weapon I'll be using for him, probably. And he has a lot of points for it. Didn't mean to use that one. And and you cannot undo points. Actually, you probably can from Chadley. But I don't know if it resets it for everyone. I'm not risking it. It's too much. Yes, please. What Toshi said, please. I don't know how much plus 10 attack power does. Like an extra damage per shot? Extra 1 damage per shot, maybe? Really confusing in that regard. Okay, new materia slot. I'm just gonna go with the attack powers on these as well, because I don't have many materia. I could put like extra magic and stuff on, but I don't really have a lot of use for the extra materia slots at this point, I don't think. We should get one more weapon for Barret as well, I think. Maybe for all of them, actually. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. No feeling 50% boost with low HP. Most of her stuff here is just the extra materia slots on this weapon anyway. Big attack boost though, plus 18. I think I would, instead of this system, I would prefer if they just had it so you leveled better. But the leveling seems really low in this game. I think I would much rather see just higher levels. Or leveling up more frequently instead of having to deal with this. But this is where all of your power is coming from. And it's kind of dumb. It feels like artificial power. You're not gaining the levels and stuff from the stuff you're fighting. You're just putting points onto stuff and you're magically all of a sudden tons stronger. I think that was always my big problem with this game. Is this whole battle system. Like, everyone but you enjoys talking about Neuro Big Shot. That's the thing. This is all magic base. I'll take the regen though. That is definitely a heavy magic weapon at this point. I'll take just the pure attack powers on these ones. I think that's a smarter play here. There it is. And then maybe the magic attack power? Oh, actually speed. Speed would be better for her. I don't know what speed does in this game, though, is the problem. He has 16 FP, or SP left, so I guess I'll take a connected materia slot. Oh my gosh, so slow. I hate this so much. So, Toshi, if you're still here, what are your thoughts on if you saw earlier? I was thinking over the weekend to just go through the rest of these side quests off camera so we can get back to the main story. There's probably still 2 or 3 hours of side quests here total. I never got an answer from anyone earlier, so I figure, if you're still here, I'll ask you directly. Ah, still so much to go! Nothing new showed up. Interesting. I want that extra magic attack power first. That goes to anyone else who's still stuck around. If there's anyone else still around. Would you rather see the rest of the side quest stuff on stream, or skip it for you guys because, for me anyway, this is the most boring part of the game. The side quest, especially this last batch. The last batch of side quests is stupidly slow, and I don't think any of it actually goes toward the story. So that's why I'm wondering. Almost done. 2 weapons left. Feels so weird. None of her weapons actively get an extra slot or an extra orb of stuff. Kind of weird. If I advise to keep it off stream? Good to know, Oni. Anyone else? I guess I'll just get whatever I can here. This one doesn't matter too much. Okay, so that's everything except for that. I'm not putting anything on that, though. And I'm not putting anything on the steel pincers because I do not like that weapon at all. But I think we're good there. I think I have new materia. No, I have one materia I can put on Aerith. No, I don't, because she will normally have prayer on there. So that's good as is. Is there anything I can hand that in? I can go do that. And that'll pretty much wrap this area up, and I think that's where we might wrap the stream up. Because it's 9:30 p.m. My bladder feels like it's going to burst. I think the community center is this way for the quickest. Like, yeah, all you're getting is little things like this for the story. It's non-story stuff. Am I still missing something?
Hurry. Time is of the essence.
Did I not get everything to this? Apparently not. What am I missing on this? Well, at least I have all... No, this is not all of them. We still haven't come across one of the side quests. Secret medicine. Find a component. Oh my gosh, I've still got to find 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wander around the whole world just to find... Or all of Midgard just to find this stuff. That's tedious. I just have 1 more to go. But either way, it's tedious. Although
Oh, Cloud! Thank goodness you're here.
Hi?
A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
Thank you, I guess. I was headed that way anyway, thanks.
I don't know.
Well, I will take, or I can take the hydrate off. I literally just took a drink. I will take the stretch, though. I've been hunched over for so long. Fill those lungs up with air and...
Better watch your mouth, bitch.
Is it more than just that, or do we... I'm gonna go back to the house first. The marker isn't there, but I will also... Thank you for taking those taking those off there. Appreciate it. Make sure there's no guys actually here. I think it may have been just them stopping back that way. Better safe than sorry, though, you know? Okay, let's finish this.
Him, gun arm. Heard you folks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you.
Why are they looking at us to talk to us?
You? Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit.
Oh, these were the guys from
Hey,
7th Heaven, like right
loose.
off early in the game. First set of
Sure.
side missions.
Ha. Y'all are in for a world of hurt now. Hack 'em to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
He went for the stab right off the bat. What the heck, Cloud? You assessed nothing! Immunities, no weaknesses. It'll fail to perform an action they... Okay, that's good to know. So make sure it misses you. Focus on me, come on. I don't like that he's focusing so hard on Barret. Okay, here we go. No, he went for Tifa!
Here it comes. Try this.
Well, they did say it was temporary. Okay, now he wants me. Oh, he didn't miss on that. Oh, no. No. Stop. Barret, do you think? No, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, dang it. Wow. Actually, I need you, Cloud. Spell, raise, Barret, please. Thank you.
All set. No escape for you.
I love that this jerk cannot be staggered. Run, Tifa!
I've got you. Keep it together. Yeah. Still up for it?
You're so unfair. Are these guys supposed to be fighting me too? No, they're just... Ah! I think they're glitched. They're not supposed to be in the battlefield.
No holding back. Here it comes.
Leave Barret alone.
Let's finish this. It's over. Take him down.
Come on, Tifa. Barret?
You need me,
Well, you survived. That's the main thing. Jeez. Oh, the Tomberries are miserable in the MMOs. Or in actually any of the games.
We won't say a word to no one about you being here.
They're actually considerably easier in this.
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer to my boot.
I love that they become just a regular enemy in this, though. That's kind of funny. Take that, malicious goons that have nothing to do with the story and had no impact on anything. Okay, so we still have that guy there. Let me, let me do this. Angel of the Slums is cleared. Chocobo, we still need to find some chocobos. We need more of the medicine. That will never be finished. And this is just going to grab everything, I guess. So there's 3 altogether. Despite the fact that the Angel of the Slums suggesting that there's more in the sewers than even Corneo knows about. So that would suggest there's actually 4. And there's still that one mission I'm not clear on where it is. Can there be somewhere where there's music at least? I would love to have some music to wrap. Thank you. Love to have some music to wrap things up with. Save? Save. Save. But yeah, my level when I beat it will be somewhere in the mid-40s. Hopefully. If not, I'm going to be grinding them out once we get to a spot where I can. Anyway. I'm not sure which one I'd rather take on, the Tomberries or Morballs or Malboros. Not sure. Depends on... Some of the games in Malboros aren't so bad, as far as I'm concerned. Others, they're kind of a pain. Either way, I am going to switch us back over to chatting for the last couple minutes. Where are you, Mouse? Come on. Mouse? Mouse! I know you're active. Where are you? Why is this so hard to find? Because it's locked back into the dang game. There we go. Once again, another Lime stream missed. I'm sad. I don't get to watch her stuff anymore. I will say no worries, Big Shot, but I think you took it a little too far this time. Hopefully going forward you can ease off. Just a little bit, please. I know what it's like to lose your temper. Trust me, I do. But I feel like you're just a little irrational with it. And I can't understand why anyone would have that much hate for something. It throws me for a loop. It's not like it's doing any harm. But I don't want that to start up again. So please, please, please. If people are enjoying talking about Neuro, just let them talk about Neuro. I mean, I owe a lot to that AI, and I am a fan of it as well. So I do have a little bias in that regard. Now, all I say is let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. And maybe don't poo on it so much. Because, you know, if they're enjoying it, then it's something that brings them joy, I guess. I don't even know how to word it. Final Fantasy VII has a hard mode? I didn't know Final Fantasy VII had a hard mode. I've only ever seen easy and normal. How do you get hard mode in Final Fantasy VII? Is it a mod? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But you know who I'm gonna raid. I said as long as the subathon continues to go on, I will be raiding Neuro. Except for that one. But yeah, I know my raids aren't big. Doesn't matter. I just enjoy Neuro, and I know a lot of you guys do as well, so it's free points and stuff like that. Ask on the Discord afterward, and we'll, I'll mention it there. I really don't want to bring it up in the stream again. But anyway, I will be back on Monday, where we're nearly done this. I will raise the question. I think if I skip the side quest for you guys, if I can get the time over the weekend, skip the side quest. If I go into this quick on Monday, we might be able to finish this game off on Monday. If I can't, then it'll be finished off on Friday, because Wednesday I want to do more Minecraft with viewers, because I had a lot of fun with that, even though I was kind of scatterbrained with it, where I was so tired. But yeah, I think I want to try to push through the rest of this on Monday if I can, and if I can't, then we will push through the rest of it on Friday. And Wednesday is absolutely going to be another Minecraft. Provided the server will be up anyway. I'll try to get into the server early and get into the little spot I made as an AFK section. Keep the server active. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that, Oni. After that, if you guys have an interest, I'll play the DLC. I think I could probably get through the DLC for Final Fantasy VII before a remake comes out. As far as I know, the story from the DLC does play into remake, or Rebirth a little bit, sorry. But I'm not sure how much. In fact, I'm gonna do a quick search on that, see if I can find an answer. We'll figure that out real quick. Final Fantasy Rebirth. That's not what I asked, Google. I asked, does the Final Fantasy Remake DLC play into the Rebirth story? Sorry, Final Fantasy Sickos, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth isn't getting any major DLC. That's not what I asked. It chose selected words and decided to ignore it. I should have put Reddit at the end of it, because that's the only way you can get Google search results worthwhile. No, it's not necessary. It builds out on Yuffie. So it gives you more backstory on Yuffie and why she is the way she is. But it's not necessary to the core story, by the sound of it. So if you guys want that, I'll play it. If you don't, then we can move on to something else for a week or two before Rebirth comes out. I like the DLC from what I remember. It's way different story-wise, completely unique story-wise to anything else Final Fantasy VII related. So, I don't know. They say it doesn't build, it only builds out to Yuffie as a character, but I feel like there's gotta be more to it than that. We might play it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I would agree, Oni. Absolutely. This is a fair thing, too. It also teaches you how to use her effectively. She is a difficult character to use if you don't know how to use her, and I don't know how to use her. I'm gonna see how long the DLC is. Might be the type of thing I could push out in one stream. About 4.5 hours. Yeah, I could probably knock it out in one stream. Yeah, okay. The main story of the Final Fantasy VII Remake is about 16 to 20 hours. Me sitting here several chapters away at 25 hours. They're lying. But it's if you don't do any of the side quests. So yeah, it's about 4 to 5 hours for the DLC. That might be worth going through. It's only one extra stream. So I can get through the main game on Monday. Friday we could do the DLC and then move on to something for a couple of weeks before Rebirth comes out. That sounds like a good plan. I really gotta get around to making a proper schedule is what I'm learning. Doing this on the fly is not really working. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the series. It's almost over. Happy that you guys are letting me play something selfish. This is 1000% a selfish game for me. I'm going to start up the raid, so if you want to join on YouTube side of things, you can hop on over to, my Twitch, links in the description, and you can join the raid that way. If I could find the link to my Twitch directly real quick, I would link it, but my gosh, I don't have a tab open for that, apparently. So that's not happening. Start the raid. I would love to get a random shout out saying that there are... How many people is actually watching on Twitch side right now? I can't even see that anymore. Dang it. I can see if I do this. Stream manager, go over this way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Maybe I'll get to see. Oh, 6. Wow, 6 of you stuck around for Final Fantasy? Thank you. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. We got like 1 minute to go before the raid. It says 8. On my end, it shows 6. Either way, I'm happy. That is a big step up from when I first started and it was hitting like 1 and 2. So very happy to see that. In any case, I hope you guys have a great day. I'm gonna go pee. And then, oh my gosh, I gotta do the VOD for this. Thankfully, I did most of the work beforehand. It's just like 6 hours of rendering is kind of beans. I kind of hate it. And, yeah, I'm rambling at this point. I'm hungry, too. I gotta have supper. Have a fantabulous day, everybody. Bye.